Alright guys, we're finally live. Woo! Sorry about the delay, Jeff especially, because I saw that. But we're back, and we should be up and running. Just let me double check me in the chat if you hear and see the board, or hear me and see the board. If you hear the board, that's not me, that's voices in your head. So what we're going to do is, this is one I've played, and it's not going to be 3-player, it's going to be 2-player. We had, Kevin couldn't be here tonight, unfortunately, but that's cool. He had some other obligations. So Damon is here, so we're going to do 2-player, and I'm going to go ahead and actually teach on screen, teach him the game, especially Jeff, so that hopefully you're still here. You can see what's going on and how this is played out. So Dark Ages is essentially an area control game, and what's going to happen is we've got noble discs that we're going to use, that we're going to put out on the board. I'm playing purple, Damon's going to be yellow. Then we're going to put these out to do action selection, and we're going to, I forgot to grab the titles over there. Pick somebody and then just hand me one of the other two that are left. We're going to be playing out these discs to take actions, and we're going to be, over here on the board, we're going to be looking at the territories, the regions, and we're going to be building buildings, we're going to be building cities, all that sort of stuff. We're also going to be upgrading our technology, militarily, or not just military. Okay, cool. Glad you're still here, Mickey. Sorry about that delay.
These cards go with them?
Yes. Yeah, they're on the backs. They'll have the same amount. So Mickey, if you have any questions, there is a little bit of a delay for us, obviously, but if you have any questions, definitely ask, and I'll be happy to answer those as best I can. So we're out here on the board. We've got barbarians in all the areas, and we're going to be taking control of these regions. We're going to be building cities. We're going to be upgrading our technologies. Some of the technology is military, some of it's not. And those upgrades, along with the cities we build, are going to give us some points. And then in the end game, most of our points, at least in my play sessions that I've done, have come from the end game. What you're looking at here, these 3 regions, effectively, are all we're using. On this board, in this version, there are an additional 2 or 3 regions at the bottom for 3 and 4 players. Also, this is the Holy Roman Empire version. There is another version called the Heritage of Charlemagne that is very similar to this. And you can actually, with these 2 maps, because the reverse side of this map is half of the bigger map, you can do up to 8 players for a huge epic playthrough, which one day I would love to do, but it's not going to be today. But yeah, so that's what we're going to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over the basics, and we'll get started. And like I said, if you have any questions, just stop me. So the first place let's go to, basically on your turn, it's an indeterminate number of rounds or turns that you take. You basically go until you pass. Okay, that's what you're doing, and you're going to have some discs in a 2-player game. We have 6 discs apiece, and those 6 discs are going to be how we take our actions and how we choose what we do. And then those actions are going to let us do things, and then we're going to actually be able to, like, kick each other out, which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, Mickey, for sure. I want to do 8 so bad, but you know, that's a lot of folks. But hey, you know, hopefully this will help you, and you can do this too. So to tell you how the trigger of the end game goes, let's start with that so you know kind of what we're working for. There's a few different triggers that will end the game. First one is that there are no city miniatures remaining in the supply, so we start out with 11, and that counts the first 2 that we place, so basically building 9 other cities will trigger the end game. We'll look at it here in just a second, but we can build churches, and there's, I believe, 6 churches. If all 6 of those churches are built, that also would end the game. Or the 7th church that's built would end the game. Did I miss one? No, yeah, I just can't count. Yeah, the 7th church would end the game. If the culture track, which I'll show you in a second, if you go all the way to the end of that, that would end it. If we go all the way through the culture deck, which would be a whole heck of a lot of cards, but I suppose it's possible, that ends it. And then if either one of us completely upgrade all of our technologies, of which we can do up to 4, and upgrade those all the way fully, that would also end the game. When we end the game, we're going to get points for our technologies. We're going to get points for cities, and based on the number of buildings that have been built on them. We're going to get points for keeps, based on the number of surrounding areas that we control, and based on the level of the keep, which should be anywhere from 1 to 3, and that's going to be either 1 to 3 points per area that we control. Wherever we're at on our VP track, for the culture track, if we have done that, our warehouse, which we'll see on our player boards, that'll give us points. Our farms, if we build enough farms, we can get points for those. If we own titles, we'll get points for those. And then each gold that we have left over is a point. We'll get those. And then through the game, there's a few opportunities, like when you build churches, and depending on how you fight the barbarians and when you fight the barbarians, you can also score points that way. So that's going to be all the ways that we score. So, having said all that, let's go to where the main action happens, and that is going to be the culture board. So on the culture board, scoot it, which way? Yeah, closer. Yeah, that way. Must have knocked that. So on the culture board, is that reversed? Dang it. I don't know why that reversed. Should be the other way. There we are. It's a little bit better to see. On the culture board, you can see you've got actions, right? So there's a series of actions that you can take. Those actions there's main actions on the top row, and then there are some other actions on the bottom of those main actions. So if you see at the top, there are 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 main actions, and those are randomly seated. As far as the order, that's random every time. And there's a space for your disc. So like I said, we each have 6 discs. So we're going to be putting those discs on there to select that action, and we'll do that whole action. There's a disc that's already there. So let's say that Damon puts one of his discs on one of those spots, and then I put one of my discs on one of those spots. No, at the top underneath the A card. But yeah, that one. Go ahead and put that one on top of the purple. So I went, then he does the same action. Now the next person to put one on, whoever's on the bottom, is going to get kicked out. So let's say that I end up taking that action again for some reason. Now my bottom disc is going to get kicked out, and it's going to move down in between. Nope, to the center. Nope, yeah. It's going to move there. So I'm going to finish my action, and then he's going to pick, or I'm going to pick, since I'm purple, either one of those other 2, what they call reactions. And I'm going to get that benefit. So we'll go over the actions first, and then we'll go over the reactions. So what's the first one? Because I have a hard time seeing from over here. Recruiting. Okay, so recruiting is how you're going to get new units. On your board, when you take the recruit action, you're going to pay a cost for those units. And let's go look at a player board. So this is my player board. So you can see each of these units that are listed here. each of those units that are listed there have a cost associated with them on the left-hand side, and you can see that that cost is different for each unit. I don't know why this GoPro's. There it goes. There we are. That was weird.
It's upside down.
Huh? No, it's not. So you can see each one of these units have a cost, and it's different for each unit. This board also, just so you know, this board is a huge, tells you most of the stuff that you need to do for building when we get to that, and tracks a ton of stuff. So this board is super, super helpful. But here's the units. You have 3 types of units. You always have 3 types of units available. Infantry, archers, and cavalry. They all have a level, right? They all start at level 1. We can upgrade, and we'll talk about that action. You can upgrade those units based on the culture cards that we pull from that track we just saw. Each of them have stats that are going to be used in their 3 phases of combat. There's the archery phase, the charge phase, the melee phase. And they have values to roll higher than for hits and whatnot. They also each have a different amount of resources to build. So, for example, this light infantry only costs a leather, but to build this light cavalry, I need 2 leather and an iron. So, and these can be upgraded, and the upgrade may give them higher stats. It may change the types of resources that they need to be built, all that sort of thing. That's there. And so when you recruit, you look at this and you spend as many resources as you want to build whatever you want. So you can choose, if you got the resources and you want to build one of each, you could build one of each, or you could build 3 of one and 2 of another, whatever you have the resources for. When they're built...
What is this symbol?
Huh?
What is that symbol?
That's wood. Wood, stone, leather.
I see it's stacked. Okay.
Yeah. When they're built, they do have to be built in a city. So, or area, let's see. I think it's a city. I always built them in a city. I guess I should double check that for recruiting. Recruit. Yeah. In a province, you control the city. That's what I thought. So they have to go into a city wherever you control it. But you can build, like I said, as many of them as you want. You'll spend those resources. Those resources will go back to the supply. You do have a limited supply of units. So the actual plastic pieces that you have for archers and such are limited, and that's all you can build. You can't build any more than that. For recruiting, there are some technology cards that will take and let you recruit more or make them cheaper, or something like that. So if you want to be more of a war guy, that's an option.
I think that is actually the turn marker.
No,
nope. It's flat.
Oh,
and all these are the same size.
Oh, you're right. I did that last time too. It just depends on what strategy you want to go for. And when I played the last time when I was learning this, I actually played like kind of both sides. I had somebody that did military and then somebody that didn't do military, and they both scored pretty close to each other. So I don't feel like it's unbalanced in that regard. So that's recruiting. The next one is maneuvering. So maneuvering, this is how you're going to be able to move your units into another location. So on the board, on the main board, these are all the different provinces, right? And so if I have units, let's say I have units here, all right, I'm over here in Franconia. If I maneuver, I can move to any adjacent province, as many units as my farm track. So if I go back to my main board, my player board, I've got a farm track here. So this has got a 3, and as you build farms, this number will uncover. That number is how many units that you can move from one area to another. So let's say that right now that number is 3, but let's say back here on the board, and we'll disregard these Barbarian tokens for now. But let's say I had 4 units here and I wanted to move from up here. I'm going to have to lose one, or I'm going to have to pay a gold in order to not lose him before I march. And I'm going to march into a neighboring province. And then if there's a barbarian token, I'm going to have a battle. If there are other players' units there, we're going to have a battle. Everybody starts with the capital. You can't take over somebody's capital, but you can attack it. If it's not their capital and there's a city there, when you take it over, you take control of that. So you replace their farms with your farms, and then you have access to that city, and it counts, and you get all the bonuses and such that go with that. So that's maneuvering. Then there's building. So on our player boards, we can see all these different buildings here. We can build a ton of things. We can build farms. Now, farms, when we build farms, we have to already have a farm in that location. Settling and getting farms in that location is a different action. When we battle and we take over a location as a free action, we can choose to sacrifice units, and there's a variable number of points and level that we have to spend that's on your main card. So if I look at my card down here in the right-hand corner, it's got a 2, 4, and a 5. I'll explain that in a minute. But basically, depending on how far away from your capital is, that's going to be how much you're going to have to pay in order to settle that location. Once you settle that location, you put a farm there, and so that's considered control. So when you do a battle, I didn't cover this in battle. When you do a battle, if you lose, you have to move your units back to a location you control. Now, that could be a location with any units that are already there, or if you've got a farm there, that counts as control. If you can't do that, all those units die, which is going to be really bad because that's a ton of resources that you just spent. So let's go to building. So we can build farms. If we already have farms present, we can build a city. That's a wood and a stone. When we do that, we get 2 culture points. And each location, when we build, and this is only the initial build, each location has a symbol here that says what it produces. So, Franconia produces leather, Saxony produces wood, Thuringia produces stone, Swabia produces iron. So whenever you build a city initially, that city is going to get 1 production building. So let's say, of whatever's there. So let's say that I build over here, I assume this token's not there. If I build over here in Swabia, then I'm going to get a blue building because that's the iron, and that's going to go over here by this building, and that's a free building. Now, once I build the city, if I want to add additional production buildings, and on your turn, you're either going to take a regular turn or pass, and pass is when production happens. So if I want to build some buildings to produce goods, I can build buildings. If I want to build a building that produces the same good as the region it's in or the province that it's in. So Swabia, if I want to build another iron building, it's going to cost me a wood and a stone. But let's say I'm not really interested in iron. Maybe I've got more leather and wood needs. I look around at adjacent regions, and as long as an adjacent region has that good, I can pay 2 wood and a stone and add that building to this city. So I could put, for 2 wood and a stone, I could put another iron building here. For 2 wood and a stone, I could put a leather, because Franconia has it, or wood, because Bavaria has it. And once I have 3 buildings, and that includes churches, and that includes special buildings in some cases. Once it has 3 buildings there, I can't add any more buildings, and they don't go away. So you need to make sure that you choose appropriately whatever building you really want to be there. That's how that works. That's production buildings. Now, that's production buildings. The other thing that you can build is you can build keeps. So once you have a city, we have keep pieces that go in the center. You can build up to a level 3. Here's the thing. Each level of a keep does require a different amount of goods. So the first level of keep costs a stone. The next is a wood and a stone, and the third level is a stone and an iron. Remember that is part scoring. So that's how you get the level up to score if you control it, and then that city, and then stuff around it at the end of the game. And also, for each level, it adds +1 to the melee phase of a battle that's happening in that region or an adjacent region, or province, not region, sorry. And if you have a keep in a region, and you're defending that specific region, for each level you get a +1 bonus. So it potentially will help you take over and defend, your area. And it will help you score at the end of the game if you still hold it.
Can you only build 3?
3 is the maximum. That's the highest level you can go is 3. Churches, when you build a church, you get 5 victory points, +1 point for every adjacent region, province that does not have a church. So if I build a church, let's say that I build a church on the main board. Let's say that I build a church here in this city, then I would get 5 + 1, 2, 3 more, because there are no churches there. But let's say that there was a church here, then I would only get 7. 1 for each of these if there was a city here with a church. That's one way to score. And again, after 7 churches are built, that's another in-game trigger. Building. Also, if you will notice on our player boards, there's a warehouse track. And this warehouse track does a couple things. Mainly what this track does is when we take a passing turn, which I haven't talked about yet, it's going to let us sell some of our goods to move up the culture track. Yeah, you can. Yeah, because it's not going to be on screen. It's going to move up the culture track, our token, and I'll show you that here in just a second, for stuff that we can sell. So as we upgrade, we have more stuff that we can sell. And then it will allow us to keep more items along the way as we hold those items. Hold those items as we go on to the next, after we do a passing turn. And of course, that is going to score us points here on the side, like I said, at the end game. What's next after building? Research. All right, so research. Let's go to the culture track. Research. This is how you're going to either gain culture cards, or you're going to, that's how you're going to research is how you're going to gain culture cards. So if you look on this, the first thing research does is let you gain a culture card. So you can see we have markers on this track, and you'll notice that there's some red dots along that track. Beginning of the game, basically we can only grab culture cards that are underneath our tokens on the culture track. As we increase our culture, it gives us more options, so there's more cards that we can take. And then if we get far enough along the track, we're going to score VP. You'll also notice, I don't know if it's printed on the board, but the first person to reach the red dot, the next level of culture, will receive a gold coin. The first person to do that. So that's another incentive. You get a little bit of free gold for doing that. The other thing that you can do with research, if I'm remembering right, is you can increase the level. Isn't that right?
Pay 1 gold to raise civil or military.
Yeah. So let's say, let me go back to my player board. So on my player board, when we pick our people, we get some culture cards that we can use. So this is a culture card that I've got. This Lime's Inferior. So you'll see it's got 3 levels, and then out beside it, it's got potential points that you can get. So if I want to research it, I can either take a card. Research will let you take a card from the culture track, or I can say, okay, all right, I'm going to research this card. So I'm going to take this card. I'm going to slide it any one of the 4 locations. I only have 4 on my board. I put it underneath my board, and then I put it underneath my board at level 1. Make sure I'm still in there. Yeah. So I put it down at level 1. So right now, this technology is level 1. Now, if I wanted to, let's say as the game moves along, I want to increase that, right? I want to make that technology better because there's additional levels up to 3 on each card. I can take a research action. I can pay a gold, and then I scoot this up by 1 level. So the Slime's Inferior says, whenever I defeat a barbarian token, I receive 3 VP. The next level says you ignore the first damage dealt in a battle against barbarians. And this is cumulative as far as the effects. So not only would I get 3 VP, I would also ignore the first damage. Okay, yeah, so good question, Mickey. So the culture cards, if you look on the back, hand me that deck. Or just one off the top. This is the back for the culture cards. Okay. And also, what you'll want to do, what I did, is in this top right-hand corner, you'll see a symbol that says like 1+, 2+, 3+, 4+. I actually went ahead and sorted these by player count. So I've got a pack for basic culture cards for 2+, and then one for 3+, and then one for 4+, just to make it quicker for setup. The other thing that you're going to want to do is you're going to want to go look in the back, and this is kind of like, this part sucks because this is ridiculously hard to see, but if you notice in the edge of this card, in freaking super tiny font, is a number. So if you look in the back of the rule book, where it shows the modules, so in the back of the rule book, it'll show modules here. In the modules section, it will tell you, like this says, it uses CB01 to CB12. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to go through that, and I actually have all the modules separated too, so I can just grab the specific modules that I want. And I'm going to separate those modules out based on that number that's right there. All right.
Well, they're in different places depending on the card.
Yeah, they're in different places on the cards,
on the
but they're
right side though.
Yeah, they're somewhere on the card.
I've got a card that says 3+. Am I supposed to have it?
Does it say 3+?
Nope.
Oh, does your person say 3+?
Nope.
And then you won't have that one. It went with the person, so you wouldn't actually have that.
What the?
So is one of your items like
Well,
that?
just keep it. Just keep it. That's fine. I don't know. That's silly that I wouldn't. So some of the cards, yeah, you do need a microscope. That is so true, Mickey. It's quite ridiculous. But they're on there somewhere. So I would go through and I would sort what I did is I sorted my modules first. And I will say this, if you open the packs and you leave them in the order that you open them, for the most part, all the module cards that are supposed to go together are sequential in those packs. So if you just kind of make a big stack, yes, Mickey, there are certain culture cards that are only used with certain modules. That's why there's not a lot of them, but there are some of those. For example, module 15, I want to say, the building module. It's got 2 additional people that are in there as people that you can play as. And also, and I'm going to talk about that because I'm actually using 2 modules in this. The building module, for example, where we're going to have these. Whoops! Oh Lord, I just killed a farm. These special buildings potentially. Here's one example of them. Those are culture cards that have that culture back, but are only for that module, so that they can be shuffled in and you don't know, what's coming. So I would sort all of the modules first, and then with what's left, that's going to be your main standard deck of culture cards, and I would take and sort those by 2+ and 3+ or 4+. That's the way that I did it, and that just, for me, I mean, it's a lot of packs and a lot of stuff out there, but for me, that's the easiest way to do it. I feel like that helps me to set up a lot quicker. So you got those culture cards. You can upgrade the level of the culture card. So, but in order to do that, I have to pay that gold. And so, in order to go from 1 to 2, I pay a gold. 2 to 3, I pay a gold. But here's the thing. Let's say that I have paid a gold instead, and I upgraded my horse archers, or my light cavalry to horse archers. If for some reason, as I'm playing, I go, oh, yeah. Yeah, and hey, listen, if you got my emails in the top of this video, if you, like, when you get to the point you're ready to do that and sort it, I will be happy to get on a StreamYard call with you, and I will show you what I've got, and like we'll work through it together, because it can be a bear, especially with both boxes. Because what you're going to find in the Heritage of Charlemagne, the other one, almost all the cards, there's very identical. Like the base set of cards is identical, and really almost all the modules are identical too. Because you could play either one independently, or you could put them together. So if you want to do that, just send me an email, and we'll get the time together. We'll do a live, just me and you. We won't stream it or anything, but I'll be happy to help you do that, because I know that can be a pain. So if I want to upgrade, let's say I wanted to upgrade my archers now to something that's better, right? Maybe I've got another level 2 that I think is better. I can take that research action and I just replace this card, right? It doesn't cost me anything. It just costs me to go to the next level. And I can downgrade. But if I downgrade to, say, a 1, and then I'm going to go to 2, I got to pay a gold again. Generally, I've not really seen anybody. I mean, you kind of like, once you get your technology, you really, you're kind of committing yourself there, because it's just so expensive to, especially with gold, it's just so expensive to not do that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it took me forever. Yeah. Right, so that is research. And what's the other one?
Development of culture.
What is that?
Take one from the culture card offer.
Yeah, okay, so research is going to let you play cards. I was wrong.
Yeah, play common technology.
Research lets you play a card from your hand. By the way, you have a limit of 10 in your hand. Develop culture is what lets you pull it off the culture track. That's so far away. So that's all the actions. So underneath all the actions, culture track. Underneath all the actions, you'll see those kick out actions. So most of them are pretty self-explanatory. Basically, you're either going to get goods. The ones that I want to talk about specifically is regroup. So regroup is essentially a maneuver, but without a threshold check. So with regroup, you can move.
I missed the threshold thing. What?
That's the farm. So if I have units,
okay,
yeah.
I see. Gotcha.
Yeah. Regroup lets you. It's the same thing as a maneuver, but you don't have to check your farms for how many units. So if you can only have 3 units when you do a maneuver, but you get to do a regroup action, and you've got 5 there, you can move those, and you're not going to lose any, and it's not going to cost you anything. The other one is cultural exchange, and basically what that does is that allows you to pull any card from the culture track, regardless of your position along the culture track. So even if you could only get, like, let's say the first 2 cards, you could pick the very last card. Also, that's not right. That is not the place I would want to attack. Also, if what was that? Oh yeah, when we pull cards off the culture track, it is like a market, so they are going to come off the track and then slide down. The types of cards that are in the culture track, you have unit upgrades, you have technologies, and you also have what they call relics, and this is specific to Holy Roman Empire. Relics are generally used for churches to score you extra VP when you build churches and do stuff with churches. That is unique to Holy Roman Empire. And then you also have cards called cognomen cards. Cognomen cards are... Here you go. Put that back over.
You just take one, it's free?
Well, you pick one when you take that
action.
But cognomen cards are going to be kind of like mini goals for you to score points, but it's going to happen. You can. mini goals that are going to happen when you do your passing turn. So whatever cognomen cards you have in your hand when you pass, they activate. And you don't get to hold them and wait. Whatever they say, you evaluate it right then. And that's, you may score a bunch of points or you may not score a lot of points.
What do those look like?
It's almost right beside the sandals. It's got the little angel looking thing there.
Receive 3 DP for each province you control beyond the capital.
Yeah. So that's what the cognomen cards do. Okay. Battle is pretty simple. Your units are going to roll 1 die per unit. And there's 3 phases. And each phase will roll some dice, and we'll cover this when we actually have our first battle. In order to take, let's go to the main board. In order to take a area, you do have to kick out the barbarians. And so on the backs of these tokens, there's a list that says how many archers, how many infantry, how many cavalry are there for the barbarians, and you do a combat against them. Their basic stats are the basic stats that you have on your board. They're all that way. When you defeat them, you get trophies. So let's go back to our player board. On our player board, you can see there's 4 spots here. Now, the more you defeat, right, you defeat the first one, the second, third, and fourth, when you fight them, it's going to add an additional unit. But when you defeat them, you get VP. So the more of those you defeat, the more VP you get. And also on the fronts of these, I'll take this as an example. So on the front of all these barbarian tokens, if you defeat them, it's going to tell you what you get. So this one says gain a stone and take another turn. So if you beat these barbarians after the battle's over, that immediately happens. Usually it's some resources, maybe another turn, etc., etc., etc. And then if we fight each other, we're either gonna. If you fight each other and you lose, the loser gets to move their units back. If you beat the barbarians at the end when you're doing battle, all that matters is your battle strength. So both sides may have units, but it's who has the most battle strength at the end wins. And like I said, when we get to that point, we'll go over that. I think that's most everything as an introduction. So I guess let's get started. So we both already picked our people that we're going to be. So let's go out to the main board.
Make that bigger
What?
so we can see the chat and all that.
Oh, yeah, I've got that separate over here. There you go. So each of us have a place to start. I start in Moravia. So I'm going to start over here. And also, there will be no barbarian token there. When you start, you place 2 infantry units. Oh, the guys are laying down on the job already. This isn't good.
2
infantry.
Start with?
Yeah. 2 infantry units, and you place a farm. And then whatever resource is there, so in my case, stone, and I have these where like the stone buildings, go with the stone, I put that on that location. So I started Moravia. My 2, whoops.
What are those cards?
Oh, titles. I didn't talk about titles. So titles are another way to get points. And there's titles for each location. All right. So there it is. There's titles for each location. And if you own the most half rounded up of the provinces, you get that title. The first person to get the title gets the points on the title. And what titles do is they allow you, when you take an action, you can basically exhaust that title, and it lets you do that same action again. So if I wanted to maneuver twice or recruit twice or something like that, you don't get all that.
That goes away, you said?
Yeah, it shouldn't be there. I just put them all out. because I didn't know who would pick. That title will let you exhaust it, and then when you take a passing turn, then it unexhausts. The other thing that we're playing with, other than buildings, is the Pope. So there is a title for the Pope. Each time you build a church, you can pay gold to take that title. The title doesn't give you any initial points, but at the end of the game, it's an automatic 5 points for you. Just add it to your score. So that's that. These are...
Oh, come on.
No, yeah, you don't get to start with all that. So, hopefully, I know that was long, but hopefully...
Rapunzel was in there.
Yeah. Hopefully that made sense to you. Do you have any questions? Are you good for now?
Maybe.
We all start with one of every resource. Gold, stone, wood, ore, and leather. Although, I'm going to be honest with you, that looks more like... Unfortunately, that light's making it do that.
It's like wool or something, maybe.
Yeah, it looks more like fur or wool, dirty wool or something. It does not look like leather, but
Bear fur.
whatever.
So, these cards are in our hand. Is
Yes.
that what they are?
Yep, they start out in your hand.
This is it?
Right. That just tells you where you start, and it shows you your settle cost in the corner. So the settling, let me.
Yeah, I didn't understand these numbers.
Yeah, the settling is kind of weird because the way that the way that it does this is very confusing. I have to get the book out usually to remember where everything's at. So when I settle, there's 3 numbers on that card.
Yep.
When you settle, the first number is provinces neighboring your capital and in the same region as your capital.
Provinces.
So that would be, a province is like, this is a province, that's a province, that's a province.
Okay.
Yeah, I got them, Mickey, and I like all of them except for the leather. Unfortunately, I did ask them if they would have any more of those, and they said they may have some in the web store. But the chits that come with it, they do perfectly fine. And they're probably easier to store in smaller containers too. So I don't think you're missing anything by not having those. I got them, and I think they're cool. And I liked all of them except for the leather, a.k.a. fur. Bear hide, yeah. It does not look like leather at all. I was kind of disappointed in that, but the other ones I like. So settling. So any in the same region as your capital that's adjacent. So for me, that's going to be these 2 greens. That's going to cost me 2 to settle there.
What?
These are going to cost me 2 to settle in because they're adjacent to my capital and in the same region as my capital.
Gotcha. Is your first number 2?
Yep.
Okay.
The second number, which for me is 4,
5.
which is 5 for Damon, is provinces neighboring your capital, but not in the same region. So this doesn't affect me because we're playing 2 players, but let's say that we were playing 3. This one
Cost you 5.
would cost me 4 because it's neighboring my capital, but it's in a different region.
Gotcha.
And then anything that doesn't follow neighboring your capital in your region or in the same region as your capital, but not neighboring it.
So, like, if you traveled all the way up there.
Yeah, so for you, this one and this one would cost you the middle number. These would cost you 4 because they're in the same region, but they're not neighboring your capital. These are going to cost you 4.
No,
Everything else is going to cost you the last number.
Oh, they're both 5.
Yeah, for you is 5. So for me...
So, unless it's neighboring, mine's 5.
Yeah. And each ruler is different. Now, I did like the metal coins. I thought those were okay. I wish I'd have got more metal coins.
Yeah.
But yeah, every ruler is a little bit different on that. But yeah. Okay, so let's look at the culture cards right quick. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-boop-boop. There we go. So, the first one is war horses. If you have any cavalry units in a battle, roll one additional die in the charge phase. So, yeah. That first one's going to upgrade your cavalry. Advanced farming, immediate, remove one farm from your player board. So that's going to let you get more farms off your track for cheaper because you're not building them, you just get it. Military tactics. If you have at least two different types of your units in a battle, subtract one from the opposing force's battle result. So that would be if at the end, after you've done all your phases, let's say that you have an archer and a knight, or you have an archer and an infantryman, whatever the other opposing unit's battle score is, you subtract one. Sandals of Jesus Christ, that's a free church. When you take the build action, you play that relic, and that's what you get, so you could do a church for free. The cognomen card is 3 VB for each province that you control. Beyond your capital. So if you own a lot of land, that's a good one for that. And then we have armored infantry and crossbowmen as an upgrade. Those cards, you just pick whichever one you want and flip it the appropriate way and put it up there, and that's what you get. All right, so that's the culture track.
So what did you say these numbers represent?
So there's 3 phases of combat.
Gotcha.
So it's
First,
on a
that
D6
goes.
for each unit. It's what you roll. A 4+ is a hit. So we both roll hits, and then we choose which units we want to lose based on their health value.
You roll 1 per unit?
Yes.
Of the color?
Yeah. Also, when you build a keep, when somebody attacks a province that you have a farm in, you get an extra infantryman. They call those transient units in the rule book. So you will get those. Do what?
A guy with a pitchfork.
Yeah. No, they don't, Mickey, and I really, really, really wish they did. That's, it's funny, I watched Heavy Cardboard's playthrough, and I think people asked about that, and they were talking like they would. Also, the other thing that they didn't do is the passing phase, which I haven't talked about, but with passing, there's a specific set of about 6 or 7 steps you do that need to be done in order, and they were going to put that on the culture board, and they, for some reason, did not. Now, this board is 2-sided, but the other side just doesn't have the churches. So you have to go to the book to look it up, because even on the back of the book, that's what's on the back of the book. To me, they should have at least put that on the back of the book. I think if it had just been some sort of quick explanation, that would have been way, way, way more helpful than what's on the back of the book. Passing, we'll talk about that right quick. Once you can decide to pass early, or once you run out of tokens, you have to pass, or noble discs. We're going to discard the leftmost card from the culture track. You check for titles. If you claim it initially, you get the points. If you claim it at that point, you can take it from somebody else. Then you're going to take all your noble discs off of the culture board, bring them back to your hand. Also, point to note, when you're claiming a title, if you want to claim the title, you do have to have a noble disc left. So if you've used all 6, half rounded up of one of these colored area provinces.
Okay.
So I need to have 2 here, or 3 here. But you have to have, and I missed this, almost missed this when I played this first time, you have to have an extra noble disc when you pass to claim that. If you use all 6, and you could claim a title, but you don't have a disc, you don't get the title.
So it's an action.
Yeah, it's effectively, you're having to burn an action. Then you're going to look at your warehouse track. You're going to sell what you can. If you have more items than what you can hold, you're going to get rid of those and choose whatever you hold. Then you're going to get automatically 1 gold, and then you're going to produce, and then based on your culture cards, your technology that you've already invested in, you may get more stuff, but you're going to look at each of the cities that you control and produce based on those cities. Production is pretty simple. The first building of its type at your city produces 1 unit of that good. The second and third buildings produce 2 units of that good. So if, let's say, I had 2 of the same building, I'll produce 3 of that good. If I had all 3 of the same building, I would produce 5 of that good. So if I have this, that's going to produce me 1 ore. If I had this, I would get 1 ore for that, 2 ore for that, because it's the second of the same type.
Okay.
And then if I had this, I would get 2 more for that building. So that would generate me 5. But I may have a situation where maybe I decided to put, let's say I put leather there because I wanted to diversify, and I put wood there. I would just get 1 of each.
So these spots are just for farms?
Yes. Yep. There, you can have up to 2 farms in a province.
How many buildings? 3?
Only 3. That includes churches. That includes these guys.
Okay.
These special buildings. So, and then once you get your resources, any cognomen cards you have in your hand, you evaluate those.
How do you build those special buildings of these cards?
They're in the deck, yeah.
All right.
And then you'll refresh your title cards, and then it'll be the next person's turn. And we just keep doing that until one of the in-game triggers is met.
I'm going to need help on that passing thing.
Well, when we do passing, I'll go through because it's several steps. But Mickey, I don't know why they didn't do that. I think they really missed out. They could have done that. And I'm sure on BGG at some point, if it's not already there, because I haven't looked recently, somebody probably has a player aid. But, yeah, I'm with you. Okay. You want to go first or you want me to go first?
You can go.
Okay. I'm going to choose... let's go with development. Oh, no, I'm not going to do development because I don't want that card. Let's go with building.
Building.
Yep. And so I'm going to go with building. So let's go to my player board real quick. And I won't keep going back and forth. I'm just going to do this so you can see my first few. So building, I'm going to choose to build the warehouse, upgrade it. So the cost for upgrading is either a wood or a stone. I'm going to pay a stone. No. Yeah, I'm going to pay a stone. Oh, you got put your blue building right here for you because that's what you start in.
Oh.
And actually, I'm going to pay a stone to upgrade that. So I just move that down. So now I can sell a good. And this board will tell you each, for a leather or a wood, you get 1 culture point, for a stone 2, for an iron 3 when you pass. So I can sell a good and I get to keep a good. So I'm going to send this good back to the supply.
So this whole just is when you pass. You have to go down to that number.
Yeah, that's for the passing. And that's my first action. That's it. Second action. What's Damien gonna pick?
What did you do?
I just built. But I built this. Upgraded my warehouse.
Where's that red one out there for? Oh, you're just putting them on.
Yeah, so that you know what building you get.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's just easier to do that. Oop.
I don't know. It's confusing me.
Oh, well, I can take it off.
No, it's fine.
I just figure it's easier to see the building than it is to see that
It doesn't
picture.
take much to confuse me. Build a city.
Yep. So now Damon is going to pick an action, and we'll execute that action. See what
When
happens.
is there a production? Is it only
When you
build?
pass. Only when you pass.
When you pass.
So early on, the round's going to go quick, but then as you build more buildings, you're going to be able to do, theoretically, more things. But you only have 6 discs, so you are going to be forced to pass from time to time. And also, I'll show it to you when you get on the board, but it's each province tells you whether it's 2+, 3+, 4+ players, or it'll have another symbol if you're playing solo and tell you which areas you can't use for that.
What did you say regrouping was? That's moving.
That's
without
free movement without checking your farms. Iron is a hot commodity. You start out with iron, though. Is this making sense for you, Jeff? Mickey? Sorry.
Okay.
Hopefully this is making sense for you. Like I said, if you have any more questions, man, just throw them in the chat. I really like this game. I think it's a great... I haven't done the solo yet, but that's next on my list. I learned playing two-handed.
And you only get the resource on the initial build. Like if I built another iron building here, I wouldn't get...
You would get, if you paid to build another iron, whenever you passed, you would get 1
right.
plus
just
2.
Only, just when I pass, not when I build.
Right. Yeah. Yep. Only when you pass. That's when production happens.
Hey, come in, take money.
So
Is research when you would pay to do like an upgrade?
It would be. If you want to upgrade it, it costs you gold. If you want to do a level 1 technology where you're just putting it on top of your board, that's free.
Okay. I'm doing recruit.
Okay.
I'm going to recruit an archer. So that just costs me leather and wood?
Yep. Hey, Christy.
Hey.
Okay. I think I'm going to... let's see. I think I'm going to research. So, let's put me over there on research, please. And I'm going to play... this research card. This is one that is specific to me, called Lime's Inferior. It says when you defeat a barbarian token, you receive 3 VP. Basically, this is all about defeating barbarians. That's what that card is. And also, just so you know, my other card, it's an upgrade to cavalry. So, but I'm going to play that card. So I'm going to put that down right there. So now, whenever I defeat a barbarian, I get 3 VP, plus whatever, the token itself says. So that's me. Damon next. You can't afford that.
I can't.
Nope, because you're not far enough up on the culture track. The only card you could get is the first one.
How do I go up on the culture track?
You have to pass and then spend goods that you have to slowly move up it. Or get kicked out on the end for cultural exchange. One of those two things. Yeah, I don't know why, Nikki. I don't have the greatest internet. I used to try to do this over wireless, which is just absolutely, absolutely horrendous. So it's actually, if it's any consolation, better than it has been. But it's crazy because if I use like StreamYard or something like that, people, I can connect to somebody and we can talk in real time, and it's not any lag at all. So I don't know. I wish they had fiber or something down here that I could access, but unfortunately they don't. So I have a little bit of lag, and I haven't tried to tell it not to do a lot of lag because usually that turns out bad for me. I've tried that in the past and it didn't do super great. I use a cable company for mine. So, especially at night, this time, there's going to be a lot of people that are chewing on my bandwidth. Unfortunately.
I will do research.
All right, place your disc. So now if you'll notice, when you place that disc, he put that on top of mine. So the next person to do research before somebody gets kicked out is going to get an either free recruit action or a free wood or leather for that reaction.
Now, do I pay anything for this card?
Nope, since it's the first level, you do not.
Okay.
If it was going to the second level
Does it
or
matter
third
where
level,
you put them?
nope, doesn't. There's just 4 spots. So, that being the case, looking at that, I'm going to I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go develop, and I'm going to pay a gold on my player board here. So I'm going to pay a gold, and I'm going to increase my limes inferior to level 2.
What are you doing?
Develop. Oh no,
Just
sorry,
take
that's
a card.
research. I meant research. So I kicked myself out, so I paid my gold and upgraded that. So now we'll look at the culture track. That kicked me out. So now I can either take a recruit action for free, or I could get a wood or a leather. And I think I'm going to take a wood or a leather. I might be better off taking the wood or the leather. Let's just take a recruit action. Yep. So I'm going to go ahead and recruit, and I'm going to choose to recruit an archer, which is a leather and a wood. And that's going to be... Now that disc is going to go over there where the churches are. That's the expended nobles.
This one?
Yep. And that's where it's going to sit.
Until you pass.
Until I pass. And I put my archer right there. Is it making sense, Mickey? Hopefully it is.
Research.
Yep.
So do we have both of the? Oh,
Yes.
You do.
Yeah. So when you do the upgrade, and I'll show you on mine. When you do the upgrade, this card that I have is not like this. So it's got 3 different things, and I'm going to get all 3 of those. But there are some cards that as you upgrade, it'll say replaces, or I can't remember the verbiage, but there's some verbiage on it that specifically says, like, it replaces the ability above it.
So, like this, immediately after you research a new military technology, you may recruit 1 unit of the research type. So if I got that card, I can get a cavalry?
You receive a new military technology, you may recruit 1 unit.
Like, what distinguishes the type? Just these?
Yeah. Yeah, so when you research upgrading, say, a crossbowman, you get a free crossbowman.
Not when you upgrade, when you research a new military technology.
Yeah. So that would mean either you upgrade one or you're replacing one of these. That's what research does.
So this is only military technology.
Yeah, this
That
is
isn't.
right. But did you trade? You traded for your iron already?
I get leather.
Oh yeah, you got 2 irons, so you did that. Awesome. Like I said, man, just stop us if you have any questions. Also, since you're here, what do you like to play? What's your favorite games or mechanics or however you want to qualify that? I think I'm going. Let's just go ahead and do a little. Let's go. I really need to upgrade, but I don't have the stuff to do it now.
Did you say to go past where you are, it's just 1 gold each, or not?
No,
Just
you
can't.
can't. You have to pass. To pass, you turn in those resources, and that's going to move it. That's the only way to get up on that track, unless you get that cultural exchange.
Yeah, they need a player aid.
Yeah, they definitely need a player. I'm gonna actually research. No, I'm gonna develop culture. No. I'm gonna research. No, shoot, I can't research. Dang it. Okay. I can't build. So I guess I'm gonna pass, actually. Which kind of sucks. No, I've got 3 tokens here. Oh, man, that blows. Let's maneuver. We'll go ahead and do combat early. So I'm going to go to maneuver. I'm the only one there. I'm going to move these 3 units into Bohemia. Am I going to go to Bohemia for wood? Yeah, let's go to Bohemia for wood. So, now that I'm there, now we do battle. So we're going to flip. If I win this battle, I get a leather and a stone. All right, so I'm going to flip this over. Let's go to my player board. Boom, bang. Player board. So, this is the token that I've got, right? I'm going to put that here. So, I've got to fight a foot soldier infantry and a cavalry. So, the game comes with these gray minis of the archers, the footmen, or whatever. And these are the transient. So, this is what you're going to use when you have transient units from like your town, from your farms, or something like that, or when you're fighting barbarians, just so you can kind of see that. So I'm going to put them out on the board. So if we go back to the board, you can see that a little better. Yeah. War games, military theme games, okay. Some Euro elements are acceptable. But Ameritrash. What's your favorite Ameritrash? So if I look at the board now, I've got these units. So when we do combat, first thing we look at is, do I have any keeps? Just so I note that for the end. I don't, so I'm not going to get any kind of bonuses. I don't have any kind of technology that's going to increase my units. But remember, I do have that Limes Inferior where I'm going to ignore the first damage, which is great. So what's going to happen is we're going to start with the first phase, the archery phase. The barbarians do not have any archers, so I'm going to roll archers. Now the game comes with 3 different colored dice that match the colors on your player board. So just to be consistent, I have 1 archer, so I'm going to roll 1d6. If I look at my archers, I need a 4+ to hit. Okay, so that's a hit. And the opposing player is the one that decides. So you decide who takes the hit. So Damon's got to decide, does he lose the infantryman, or that right now the barbarians always have 1 point on the infantry and the archer, and they got 2 points on the cavalry. So he can take 1 point. Oh, Mickey, I like the way you think. Zombicide, Champions of Midgard. Yep. I like the heavy stuff like Lisboa, On Mars, stuff like that, but good dungeon crawl and Champions of Midgard is great. Black Plague is great. So I like the way you think. We need to get together. We need to do a live stream. We can play Champions or Zombicide or something together. So Damien's got to decide, does he want to lose the infantryman, or does he want to put 1 point on the cavalry?
1 on the cavalry.
All right, so I'm just going to lay this down to represent that. So the next phase happens. This is the charge phase. I don't have any units to charge. He does, so he's going to roll 1 die. He rolled a 4.
That's a hit.
That's a 5+ to hit. So that's a miss.
No, it's a hit.
So he missed in the charge phase. And then we look at all of our units, and I got a 5+ for infantry and a 6+ for archers. So I've got 2 infantry, which is green, and 1 archer, which is blue. So he's going to roll... Ooh.
Nope.
No, you did hit with... No, you didn't. He missed... You're going to roll it over. Let's see. He missed... Yeah, he missed both of those. Not high enough for his archer... for his infantry or for his... other one. And then I rolled... Wow, I didn't roll much better.
Well, you got a hit.
I did get 1 hit. So do you want to lose infantry? So the infantry comes off the board. So now we do we look at our battle value, right? So the battle value is the level of the units. So his actually, you know what? I don't. Oh no, I didn't take any hits. Never mind. If I'd have taken a hit, I would have disregarded it because remember I've had that Lime's inferior technology. We look at a battle value. His level of the barbarians is a total of 1 because he has this 1 unit at level 1 left. I have a total of 3 levels, 1 for each infantry plus the archer. So I win that battle. All the barbarians go away. I get that token, which was, where did I set it? Oh, it's right here. So I'm going to get a stone and a leather.
Let me see that token.
So I get
How did you determine... Oh, I see.
Yep. It's on the back. A stone and a leather. So I get those goods. So there's a stone and a leather. And then also because of my Lime's inferior, I get 3 victory points because I beat the barbarians. Now, I have a choice. This is a free action. This is the settling action. I can do this before or after. Before or after I take an action. If I want to settle that location and put a farm there, I can sacrifice 2 of my folks to do so.
Without paying the wood.
Without paying the wood.
For
No,
the farm.
that's building a city.
That's farm. 2 wood.
That's after you have a farm there, you can build a second one.
Oh.
Settling puts the initial farm there.
So you'll lose your 2 units to put...
A farm there. It's basically instead of being, think of it thematically as like instead of being soldiers,
workers.
they turn into farmers and settle the land. I'm not...
Might as well.
I just hate to lose. Well, I guess I got time. Yeah, I'll do that. So these 2 go back to my supply, and then I put a farm here. So now I control 2 locations. All right? That was my action. It is now Senior... What's your guy's name? Richard? Burkhart.
The second.
Burkhart the second's turn. I'm Mojamir the second, King of Moravia. And that was two points because of my title card, because it is in the same region as my capital and adjacent.
Because you're what?
In the same region as my capital.
Title card.
No, for farm, for settling. It's in the same region as my capital and adjacent.
2 guys.
Yep.
Oh,
Two levels. So if I had a level 2 guy let's say that my archer was a level 2, I could have just sacrificed my archer.
Oh, I misunderstood what that was.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to move.
So you're taking a maneuver. Okay, same thing. And he's fighting... Oh, same thing I fought. So I'll put this out, just because it's easy to keep up with that way. You don't have any kind of technology, so we start with the archer phase. You have 1 archer. No hits. Then we have the charge phase. You have a horseman, so charge, looking for a 5+.
You roll that.
I do roll that. Come on. What?
It was leaning.
You want to re-roll it? So not, the benefit really, Mickey, is just that you keep somebody else from taking it. As long as you own half up, you take the title. But by owning all of them, like if I owned all 3 of the green, then I could at least lose one and still maintain the title.
It goes away, right?
Yeah. Yeah, whoever you want to go away. There may be some modules I don't know. I haven't looked at the modules really because I've just been learning the initial main game before I delve deep into the modules. But really, it's just about controlling the most. But the advantage of controlling any province is when you build a city. Remember, you can then build the surrounding areas buildings for production. So that's how you're going to get all the different production in different places. What do I need to roll? So I need a 6 and a 5. Nope, no hits.
1 hit.
So 1 hit. So that's the end of combat.
Now there's a tie.
Now there is a tie. In an event of a tie, I believe that the defender wins the tie because you don't have any keeps or anything that would modify that. I'll double check against an opponent. The barbarians. If your battle result's higher, no. Battle result is tied or lower, you lost. Retreat your surviving units to the province where you moved from. And the thing is, these guys go away, but that token stays there. So they're still there. I just got lucky and rolled high. Early on, usually it's hard to do that. And there's actually one of the modules has some other tokens for this that replace these barbarian tokens and call them skirmishers that are even harder to fight. Okay, what do I want to do? I need to produce, but I can't really produce a lot because, a leather and a wood aren't going to let me do much. It's going to give me an archer, but that's it. And I need a wood and a stone to build a city. So, hey. Let's build. We're going to do building again. And I'm going to build a keep. I'm going to pay a stone. So that's my stone being paid. And I'm going to get to put the keep over here on top of that. So that's going to help me score points if I control surrounding provinces, but it's going to make taking this area over a little bit easier as well if I went that direction. Okay. That's me. So it's back to Damon. Yeah, I kind of wish there was a bigger benefit, but the title cards, honestly, though, those title cards, once you get them, Mickey, being able to do 2 actions back to back, it's pretty helpful. I would not start with a solo module. I looked at the solo module, and there's so much stuff that it sort of modifies and special rules that if you don't know just the base game, not knowing the base game when I looked through it, I felt kind of lost. So I would probably say play it two-handed because and just try to do all the different actions and interact. And then once you feel comfortable in that, then you can pull out the solo module. Oh, do I get regroup or recruit? That kind of sucks. Well, I guess I might as well take recruit.
Wait a minute, I can't carry this to the next level.
No, because you haven't upgraded your... Well, you can hold one, but you can't spend any to upgrade your culture, so you'll lose them.
Is this what you pay to go up?
Yeah. It's a wood or a stone, and then a stone, a stone, a stone, and then a stone and an iron, stone and an iron. My kick out action over on the culture track. I'll show you that. So I got kicked out. I'm going to choose the recruit, and I'm just going to recruit a light infantry. And remember, I do have to put it in a city. So I'm going to put it in the only city that I have. Right there. All right.
What's your turn?
Oh, that's right, because you just kicked me out. Okay. I am actually going to pass. So passing. We'll walk through this. It's not too bad. It's just depending, as you get further along, there's a lot more stuff to pass. So, when I pass, discard the leftmost card of the culture track. So that War Horses goes away off the culture track. That's the first thing that
Can you
happens.
slide these down?
Yep, everything slides down. And it is refilled. And it's refilled with...
Culture Conquest.
Which is...
Level 1, reduce the lowest leftmost costs of settling provinces by 1.
Okay. So you could settle cheaper. If you're eligible to claim a title, in this case, I am, because I control half rounded up, which I need to control 2 of the green, and I do control it because I have units in 2 locations over there in the Moravia area, and I do have 1 disc that I did not spend, so I'm going to claim that title. I am now have control of the Kingdom of Bohemia. Now, that title, oh gosh, I can pick it up, is worth 7 points. You can see that on the bottom of the card. Gosh, I can't remember what that thing's at. On the bottom of the card that my finger is covering. 7 points. So I immediately peg those. And now I have control of that title card. Take all of my noble discs. So I get all my noble discs back from over there, both in the exhausted and on the board. And so now I have all my actions back. Check my warehouse track. I can hold 1 and sell 1. I'm going to go ahead and just choose to sell the iron. So the iron goes away. And on the culture track, peg me up 3 points.
How'd you get through?
Because I got rid of the iron. So you'll notice that I passed that red dot. So now, because I passed that red dot, I get a gold coin. Because I was the first one to do it. But now I can actually, when I take the, get a culture card action, it was develop, that's what takes it, right?
So, I can use this one instead of losing it for that?
If you had the ability to sell, yes, but you don't. All you have to do is the ability to hold.
Oh, this is, to move up on that is only to selling?
Yes.
So confused.
when you pass, that's when you get to spend those. But you have to have your warehouse upgraded in order to do that.
How do you upgrade that?
Take a build action and just go to the next level, pay that resource. So I spent my stone to upgrade my warehouse.
You got 2 stone.
Yeah. Right. So I checked my warehouse track. I don't have anything else left to hold, so that's just not going to happen. Then I get a gold automatically, so there's another gold. Then I don't have any technology that's going to give me anything. Some technology will give you extra stone, etc., etc. Then I'm going to do any cognomen cards I have in my hand. I don't have any cognomen cards in my hand. Then I'm going to generate resources. The only city that I own has a single stone building, so I get a stone. Whoopee. Oh, your coins are wild. It's a wild resource. I don't remember if I said that or not.
Coins are?
Yes. Oh, I forgot to say that.
Well, that helps me.
Yeah, your coins are a wild resource, so you can spend them in place of anything. Yep. And I would refresh any title cards.
Now you tell me. My turn?
Yes, sir.
I don't know how you get rid of stuff, though.
You have to pass.
Like, it doesn't make sense for me.
Well, right now,
like you need stone for everything, and I can't get stone.
well, you have to spend your coin to get stone,
And I have to get wood.
which is right there. So you'd have to spend your coin to you have to take out barbarians to get stuff, and then add like a wood building here, or add another iron building here.
I'm going to...
Mickey, I'm sorry, are you talking about the title? If you're talking about the title, it lets you take, if you exhaust it on your turn, you can take the same action twice, and then it unexhausts after you pass. If you're the first person to take the title, you get points. If you
So there's no rounds, like you're going to continue to play.
Yeah, it just goes back and forth. It's all based on when these discs exhaust.
I'm going to maneuver.
Okay.
Let's see what happens.
Alright. So he's going to maneuver. Now, remember he has a keep over here. So he's going to get an advantage for that. Ooh.
At least they're singles.
That's true. So he's going to fight 3 of the barbarians. Yeah, the title card. Yeah, it gives you points if you take it initially. Put that over there. It gives you points initially, and then it lets you double. No hits.
Nope.
No hits, and then it goes to melee because you don't have anything for charge. It lets you double take an action. Ooh, that's 1 hit. Oh my lord. Okay, well, it's valiant effort.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to get +1. Was it +1 to a roll? How's that?
No, it's just 1 to your battle strength. You had no units, so it doesn't matter.
It says each level of keep
You
adds +1 to 1 die in the melee phase
Oh.
of the battle having an adjacent.
Oh, that's right.
When
you defend, that's when you get +1 to the battle result. Let me redo that.
But I only had a 1 and a 6.
Yeah.
Wouldn't help me.
That gives me breathing room. I don't have to worry about you marching that way for a minute.
I can't do anything ever in this game. I mean,
I'm
never going to get stuff. I don't understand how.
Early on, it's going to be hard because
Not early on, ever.
no, it won't. Eventually, you're.
How do I get any of this stuff to make my?
You got to keep building buildings in the cities that you have.
I can't build buildings. I don't have the resources to build the buildings.
You just have to pass until you do.
And how do you build What does it cost to build a building in the city?
It depends on what you're building. If it's the same resource as...
No, not if I do opposite, so I can get resources.
It's 2 wood and a stone to build something that's adjacent in here.
So how do I get the 2 wood and the stone?
You keep passing until you get enough coins at this point.
That's your turn.
Because I would like to do that with mine, but I don't really have a whole lot of resources. All I got was effectively 1 coin and 1 stone. I'm in the same boat. Because I can't really build anything. I don't want to maneuver. Let's go with taking a culture card. I'm going to take the farm, I think.
Do they slide down?
Yep.
I'm passing, whatever that means.
Right. So now you do that
I'm
whole
going to
thing.
trade this for a gold.
You can't.
I can.
Oh. Oh, yeah. All right, Mickey, thank you. Yeah, if you have any questions, send me an email. Hopefully this gave you some good insight and get you started. And if you do want to do something else together, just also shoot me an email and we can work something out where we can do a live stream together, or we can just connect some other way on simulator or whatever, and we'll hang out and play. You get all your disc back. That last culture card gets jettisoned. You didn't have any. Yep. You can't take any titles. You didn't have any cognomen cards. You're going to generate resources, so you get another gold. Wait, you couldn't hold anything. You could hold one thing. You could hold one thing. So what one thing did you want to keep?
Oh, it's not one of each? It's
one thing.
That really makes no sense to me.
It's just one thing.
It doesn't matter.
I'd hold the gold if you're going to hold something.
Oh, it counts your gold too?
No. It doesn't count towards your... Oh, no, you could keep your gold. It's a resource. That's right.
Good Lord.
Any one of the leather, iron, stone, wood.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I can't use any of this stuff, so...
Well, I mean, the leather would let you build an infantry. Alright, so then you produce, so you get another coin by default, and then you get another iron. And then,
how does that make sense? I can't hold that, but now I just produce one. Now
no, it's holding it over, but once you produce, the holding happens before you produce. And so that's your... You got your disc back, so you're done. I'm gonna build a city. It's gonna cost me a wood and a stone. So put that on build, please. I don't have any wood, so I've got to use one of my gold coins. See you, Mickey. Wood and a stone. In this case, I'm using the gold to buy the wood, I guess. Whoa. I build a city. So I'll take the city. I place it. Oh, there's Kevin. That took you long. You haven't been harassing us. I'm surprised. And then because I built the city, I automatically get the building in that location, so that puts 1 wood on there. Oh, that's hilarious.
Did you get the wood?
No, because I haven't passed. But I own that city, so when I do pass, I'll get a wood.
And what are the farms good for? You get anything for the farms?
You have a higher count, and if you put enough out, you get points. And there are some cards, cognomen cards, that'll be like, get points for however many farms you have out, or something like that. So I mean, there are some things you get for it. Now remember, you can recruit as many as you want to recruit. So if you wanted to spend those 2 gold coins to buy 3 infantrymen, you could do it. Okay.
Because I'm passing next round. I'm just going to pass every round from this point on. It's the only way I can get stuff.
Well, once you start building cities, you'll get more stuff.
I can't.
Well, you lost. Your problem is you lost all your infantry, so now you got.
No, I cannot get wood. I can't get anything. So I just got to keep doing this.
No, you could. You just have to build like wood here and leather here.
With what?
You spend 2 wood and a stone to build wood or leather in this city.
Well, where do I get that?
Well, you'd have to pass until you get to the point that you can get it. You'd only have to pass
7
one more
times.
time. No, one more time, and then you could build another building. And then when you pass the next time, you're going to get another coin and an iron and a wood.
But the iron doesn't help me.
It's going to move you up the culture track. It's going to give you more coins eventually, and more in-game points.
I don't move up the culture track.
Well, you got to upgrade your warehouse. Yeah, you haven't done that yet.
I don't even know how to do that.
You take a build action and you pay the cost listed on the track.
No more resources I don't have. It's your turn. Yes, I actually do. Not the kind you'll provide.
Resources that. I really don't want to. All I have is a coin. I need to do. I can't build. I can't produce. I don't have enough coins to do anything. I'm gonna do the research, actually. And I'm gonna pay the last coin that I have to upgrade my cavalry to horse archers. But it's gonna cost me 2 leather and a wood for each one of those I build, so that's probably not happening anytime soon. Oh wait. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. I actually know. I'm going to exhaust my title card to do the same action again, which is the research, or the, research. And I'm going to play advanced farming, which is free, because it's level 1, which just lets me put out a farm for free. Remove a farm from my player board. Doesn't go anywhere, it just gets removed. Alright, Kevin. And then that's it for me. And then I'm fixing to have to pass. I'll probably upgrade your warehouse. You got a coin to do it. That way you can at least move up on the culture track.
What action is that?
Build.
You just do it once?
Mm-hmm. That way you can at least use the iron for something.
I mean, I can hold 1.
Yeah, but you can't move up the track because you can't sell 1. And you're always going to get a gold. I'm going to have to pass because I don't think I can do anything else. Nope. So I'm going to pass. So there's no title. I get my discs back. I don't. Yep. And so it's going to go to producing. So I'm going to get a coin, and then I'm going to get a stone and a wood. My disc back.
Huh?
Hand me my disc back. And we lose this Sandals of Jesus Christ. I managed to lose those to time. Well, if you keep passing, you're going to get to that deck a lot quicker, I guess.
Monopoly iron. Uh-oh, this is not something I need.
So when you pass, you get a free iron.
You get an iron. Each iron you sell is worth 1 extra culture. That's level 2.
Oh, okay. So it'd be worth 4 when you get rid of an iron.
And then the third level, other players may not sell iron.
Yeah.
Look at that.
It might take you a minute. You have to either get kicked out or wait for it to filter down.
I've got time. Don't do anything.
Alright.
I will build.
Okay.
Let's keep moving this up. Is it still just one? Oh, this is the cost.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Oh, you built twice. I mean, it's worth a pretty good amount of points in the end.
I just need to be able to hold stuff.
I'm gonna build. I think I'm also gonna build. I'm gonna build a wood and a stone. So I'm gonna build a wood and stone. I'm gonna build another wood cutter in Bohemia. Okay.
Do I have to do one of them?
I mean,
I can't.
And then you just lose it, I guess.
I mean, I guess I could be forced to move.
No, you don't have to. It's if you want to do it, you can do. Okay. See, I think this was better with more players because you had more people like kicking you out and getting you free stuff. Alright, so you're gonna take all your nobles back. You don't have any tile you can take. You're going to process any cognomen cards. You're going to get a free coin. You're getting iron. You're going to move up 4. So now you can get that either one of those first 2. Oh wait, that last card kicks out. Culture card. That should be the first thing we do.
Archery training. Each 6 you roll in the volley phase deals 2 damage.
Alright. And there's your resources.
So the iron I spent, it was only supposed to go up 3, right?
Right, but your Monopoly made it 4.
No, I don't have that. That's just what came out here. So I was just with you.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought you took it. I think I'm going to end up having to pass. I mean, there's nothing I could build again, but I don't really want to build anything. So I'm going to pass as well. It's just going to give me back my disc. Oh, that kind of sucks. Well, am I going to do that? Hold on. No, I'm not. I'm not going to pass. I'm going to I keep forgetting what it's called.
Kevin says it's my game strategy.
Well, it's just harder for you now because you don't have a way to branch out until you build more units, but you got to also get your economic engine running. Losing those 3 was just bad luck. I'm taking develop, and I'm taking this card. Oh, another farming. Okay.
What are these cards?
Heavy cavalry, Monopoly iron.
That's what this is talking about? The leftmost settling province?
Yes. Yeah, that's the other complaint I definitely have is these cards. I mean, I understand there's a lot of information on it, but I think they could have made the pictures
My problem is
smaller.
up close, I can't have my glasses on.
Well, no, I mean, I just think the text is small. I think they could have made the pictures smaller, left the title, and made the text a little bit bigger. I don't think that would have hurt them.
Guess it's time to pass again.
All right, kick out a card. You take a title. You get a coin.
Sell that.
So yeah, so move up 3. So you get a coin and you get an iron.
The builder receive 3 VPs for each city you control with 2 or more buildings. Churches and production.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna have to pass 2, I think. So I'm gonna pass. So that gets kicked out. I'll get my discs back. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Did I get my 2 points for culture points for building the city? I did not. I'm 1 behind you. I always forget that. Outcomes was 1 additional wood. I guess I should. So that's the new state. Wood came out, and I removed all my cards. Resource-wise, I'm gonna get another coin, and then I'm gonna get 1 stone for that city, and then I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3 wood. 1 for the first wood building, 2 for the second one, so for a total of 3. And then my title would refresh, and that's it.
It's a question.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately after I pass, get an iron.
That's in the passing phase. There's a step that says you process anything for immediately after passing.
When does this affect?
It's before that.
Before I pass.
Yeah.
Well,
that checking that happens before you get that free iron.
All right.
I think that's what you're asking.
Yes. Like, am I going to get it and then have to lose it?
No. Okay. Oh, so whatever that is, Dohia Castle. Dohia. So that is
placing a noble.
Yeah. So instead of placing out a disc, you basically play that card, and then that building, which is going to be this building, I think.
No, it says place instead of placing a noble.
Yep.
Immediate place up to 3 levels of a keep.
Yep.
When settling a neighbor,
I think it's
neighboring province, use the lowest settling costs. I don't think you can get a castle. It's just
no, it's a building card, so there's a building for it. Oh, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, you may be right. There may not be. Unfortunately, these aren't like marked on the bottom or anything. I think I've seen some people mark these. Oh, what the heck? Okay, let's go back to main board.
Why?
Oh, GoPro just like shut off. That was weird. Nope. It's not the GoPro, it's the Brio. Brio's being stupid.
His headroom's going to pop up in a minute. I think it's your turn, actually.
Let's build. I need leather.
Can coins be used for this?
No, only goods. I'm gonna go with building, and I'm gonna build here. I'm gonna build leather. So in order for me to build a matching neighboring province resource, it's gonna cost me 2 wood and a stone. So there's my 2 wood and a stone. So then I take the leather and I place the leather. So now I can't build any more buildings there. That city has as many buildings as it can hold. I can build keeps, but I can't build any more buildings.
So if I build this, I would get one.
Yep. If you upgrade, yep.
And it just cost me 1 coin, right?
Yep.
Do that.
Alright, so Damon's going to upgrade his units.
Research.
Yep, research.
And I get 1.
Yep. So he took the research action, and because of his technology, he gets a free, what are those called? Teutonic Knight. So you want to build an iron building so you can just send out cavalry.
Doing it. Working on it.
It's a slow...
If I can't build these things, I just build it.
Well, yeah. Well, when I played that guy, that's what I did. You'll have a finite number, but they're really good, so...
Well,
it lets you...
They hit on 3, and they have 3 defense.
Yeah.
That might help.
They let you get out here to get set up, and then you're going to start seeing... It's a slow burn, and then you'll get to a point where you start getting resources, and then you can really start doing stuff. My next action... Oh, man, I'm tempted to do the same thing again. Except I'm going to build iron. But I really should be building units because... Yeah. Let's... Oh, man. No. No. I'm going to research. I'm going to spend a gold. I'm going to upgrade my limes inferior to the 3rd level, which is immediately after defeating a barbarian token. You may spend 1 gold to settle the province without eliminating any units.
We're going to research.
Kick yourself out. Okay.
Iron Monopoly.
So that 1st level gives you what?
Immediately after passing, I get an iron.
Okay.
And I'll take a wood.
See, that's the other reason the higher player counts, you're going to be getting more stuff. Because people aren't going to be able to just pass. Okay, I'm going to... Oh, man. I wanted to recruit, but now I can't. Yeah. Let's go with maneuver. I'm just going to move that unit there. Okay. Question is, don't do that.
Going to build. This will be a stone.
Okay. Gonna build another iron. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take another research action, and I'm going to pay a coin to upgrade my crossbowmen. There's my coin. So my archers now are crossbowmen.
Passing.
Yep. Kick it out. Scroll it over. All right. So let's do this in order since you've got that card.
Immediately after passing.
Well, no. Immediately doesn't mean immediately. You discard the leftmost. You're not eligible for a title. You take all your disc. You do your selling.
What did you want here, wood or leather? Or did you want to recruit?
No, I want a leather. Yep, take all your discs. Now you sell whatever you want to sell from your warehouse.
You get a coin?
Yep. Actually, why don't you go ahead and put one more near each one of those red spots so we don't forget. I meant to do that. Yeah, in front of you. All right.
What is this?
It goes like up, down, up, down, up, down. It's more. It costs you more to move further along the track.
Oh wait, I'm actually there.
Okay. Yeah, it starts costing you more.
1, 2, 3.
That's all. So then you produce. So, oh no, you get your immediately goes off. So you get an iron. Then you get another coin, and then you get 3 iron. Cool. And refresh your top cards, and you're good. Let's see here. I guess. Dang, I need an iron.
I can research level 3 straight from 1.
Oh.
If I upgrade that.
Oh,
but it cost me 2 gold instead of 1.
So it still costs you the same, but you can take one action to do it.
But I won't have to buy that many.
Right.
Or not acquire that many.
Yeah. I'm going. Yeah, I'm gonna develop culture, and I'm gonna take this archery card.
Oh, that's what I need. War horses. Didn't you have that?
It got kicked out.
If you have any cavalry units in battle, roll 1 additional die in the charge phase.
Yeah, they got kicked out early on when somebody passed.
Oh, I want that. So first, I want to recruit. I'm going to get 2
So there's where we put the recruit.
cavalry for 6.
All that. Yeah. Now, when you do maneuver, just remember you're going to lose one of those because it's only a 3.
Lose them.
Or you have to pay a gold. Yeah.
Oh, you can't not move them?
It doesn't matter how many you move; it's what's in that area. Let me double check that. I think that's right.
Well, then I'll keep my 2 gold and 1 iron.
Well, let me double check. I could be wrong. You must check your armament. It's the total number. Oh, no. It's the total number of units in play, even the ones not involved in the movement. Yeah. So it's...
You get rid of them? Why wouldn't they stay where they were? Oh, that's confusing.
So in this example, the yellow player has 3 archers in Verona. So he had 3 archers here, and 3 infantry, and 3 archers, 3 infantry. His limit's 4. After selecting maneuver, the player chooses to pay 1 gold and return 1 infantry to the supply. So he had a limit of 4. He had a total of 6 units. He lost 1 and then paid 1 gold to keep the other one. So it is your total on the board. That's why moving your farm tracks up. Important. It's feeding your total army across all of your lands. That's why that's a good card. It lets you get free farms.
So when I recruit,
it doesn't check that. It's only when you maneuver. So you could put more units out as long as you build enough farms before you move them. You wouldn't lose any.
well, I'm gonna get a cow or this dude. So if I move, I
You would
maneuver,
lose.
I pay a gold,
Yeah,
a
then you
gold,
keep
and I
it.
can save them all,
Yep.
move them, and
Yep.
then use to get rid of those two to put a farm.
Yep.
Okay. That's how I'm thinking.
Yep.
Don't know what it works.
Plus, you'll get a coin. No, you get a culture point and an iron if you take that one. Or a wood and an iron if you go here. Or a gold if you go here. And beat them. But you've got a good chance with those two
Probably
dotted
not.
lines. No, with a
3
3+ and a 5+ and 3 hit points, yeah, you're going to beat them.
I'm not too excited
You will.
until it happens.
Yeah, you're fixing to start spreading out.
So did you go? That was my
No, I have to
recruit.
go. I'm going. Oh man, I'm gonna recruit. Do I want to recruit? I want to just take another card.
Yes.
What's the builder?
The what?
The cognomen card, the second.
Oh, receive 3 VP. That would work for you. For each city you control with 2 or more buildings.
I just get one. I may get 3 VP, but is it worth it to pass first? Is one more turn going to make a difference? Probably not. So yeah, I'll take develop culture. I think both of those are developing culture, right? And I'll take that card. So whenever I pass, that card has to be evaluated.
Level 2.
Okay.
Gonna maneuver. Pay my gold to not lose anybody. And we're all going in here.
Not surprisingly, you have 3 barbs.
So 2 red ones first. Roll
So charge, volley phase first, nothing happens. Then the charge
first
phase.
hit.
So 2 of those go out. Doesn't really matter. They roll 1 die to hit you.
They
1
do
hit,
hit.
put it on a knight.
Well, I gotta get rid of that. I'll roll for them. No. But I can add 1. It's 5 though. That's a hit.
Yeah. So you would take him out. So, yep. So you're going to get, what is that you got? Gain
Oh, a culture
and an iron.
and an iron.
Oh. Alright, and then you said you're going to settle as a free action.
Mm-hmm.
So those go there. Farm goes out. You now technically control that location.
And how do you build a seat of that?
Yep. Alright, I'm passing. Not surprising. Goes away. So I lose that card. A new card comes out. Which is going to be something. Check for titles. Don't have any titles.
Trade routes. The first level is immediately after you pass. You may spend 1 iron to receive 1 gold, which is kind of what I do.
And then I'm going to produce. So I get a gold. Oh, no, sorry. Then I do the warehousing. I can keep 1 and I got to sell 1. So I'm going to get rid of the wood. So move me up 1 on the culture.
You have to sell 1? You don't have
I don't
to
have
sell
to, but I can only keep 1, so there's no reason for me not
Gotcha.
to. Then I'm going to get a gold. Oh, sorry. Cognomen card happens. I have 1 city. It's going to be 3 points there. That goes away. Then I produce, so I get a gold, and then I get a stone. Then I get a leather.
Does that go away?
No, leave it here, because the next barbarians you fight, if you defeat them, you're going to get 2 victory points, but they're going to have an additional infantry.
Oh, I see.
I got a leather, and then I'm going to get 3 wood. And that's me. Build iron, bad. I really need leather, but there's not a whole lot of leather to be got. What is this?
Play instead of placing a noble.
Mm-hmm. So you wouldn't use a disc in that case.
Place up to 3 levels of a keep without paying for it?
That's what it says. If that's what it says.
Place up to 3 levels.
Yep.
When settling a neighboring province, use the lowest settling cost.
It's a good card. Free keeps. So if you put 2 here, it'd be better if you like.
But
had
it
a
would
city.
cost you that to play that card.
Yeah, you're paying for those keeps.
Yeah. Well,
By buying the
it's
card.
cheaper, but
Yeah, it's a little cheaper, but it's not completely free, but it is a lot cheaper.
and it's an action without getting rid of these.
Right. Correct. Well, this next time you pass, you'll be able to build a city with your stuff, and then you'll start getting more resources.
Next time, what?
So when you pass this time, you're going to get more resources.
No.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have a city there.
Well, you get the... Yeah. You have to pass, I guess. Either that or if you go here.
Passing.
Okay, so take out your disc, kick this out.
But, hold on. What's the...
You don't have any...
I can hold 2. I've got 2. Don't have to do that.
Right, if you don't want to
But
sell
I'm going to
it,
get
you
rid of
have to.
this to get a gold.
Right,
For that.
right.
Immediately after you research, no.
And then
Immediately get
no
an
cognitive
iron.
cards. You did your warehousing, so you get that. Then you get your normal stuff
3 iron.
and a gold. So you could build a city with that.
And another cavalry.
Yep. It's a slow burn. Once you start getting stuff, then you have options.
This is the arm of Syracuse. I guess that's Syracuse.
Saint Syracuse or something like that.
Syracuse.
Syracuse.
You receive Syracuse,
I
probably.
don't know. I don't-
Syriacus. Whatever.
It's a thing.
Statue.
All right.
2 VP for each church you control.
And that's when you build a church, you would play that relic in addition to building the church.
In addition.
Yeah. All right. So my go. I'm going to. I really need to build. Is what I need to do. The question is, do I want to build? No, I don't have any iron.
Hey, wait a minute.
That sucks. What?
I could have sold an iron to move up on that, right? During that pass?
Mhm.
That extra iron. I had to.
Yeah. You could hold up to that many, but you could have sold them if you wanted to.
I forgot about the silver.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and let's go develop and take the castle card, the Domina Castle or whatever it is. Okay.
I will develop and take the war horses. How in the world do I keep messing these up?
Yeah, they slide pretty easy. Gonna go build. I'm going to spend a wood and a stone to build another stone building in Moravia. Okay.
I'm gonna research
Okay.
4 horses.
Oh, where'd that go?
If I have any cavalry units in battle, roll 1 additional die during the charge phase.
Nice. I'm going to recruit.
This is better
What?
than the shaky table.
Yeah. I'm going to recruit. It's going to cost me 2 leather and a wood. And I'm going to get me a...
Knight.
Magyar horse archer. I'm just getting this, don't be excited.
Easy. Whoa.
I'm just glad it didn't fall down the vent.
Gonna build a city.
Are you sure you didn't want to develop? Oh, we need to move those down and put some more culture
Develop.
points out. Because it would have kicked me out.
Oh wait, we're gonna fill these. Hold on.
Yeah.
Now that's this.
What's...
Saint Maximus.
Is it that one?
No.
Is it that one?
No. It does. I don't know.
Is it
You
that
may
one?
not get ability. It says play instead
that
of
one?
placing a noble. Immediately receive 2 VP for every church on the map. You can build churches in neighboring provinces at no resource cost.
Oh.
You still have to use a build action. I don't think it's a
Oh, okay.
actual building. Then this one is a leveled infantry. Or levied infantry.
Extra free. When you build one, you get one, I think. Okay.
What am I doing? City.
So you give yourself 2 culture points. And you automatically... The building automatically attaches. So now you can build some real wood.
Go get some real wood.
Okay, cool. What is urbanization? Whenever you build a city, you receive 1 additional culture.
Yeah.
Or I could take... It's not really worth it to get that. It would be helpful to get that. Recruit and regroup aren't going to do me any good. Maneuvering would be somewhat beneficial. Because I could get a gold in any one resource. Ooh. Okay. I'm going to maneuver. Actually, I think I'm going to maneuver up to... Oh, man. I really... Well, those need iron. I guess I'm going to maneuver into here. So, what am I fighting? 1 of everything. Cool. Oh, actually, no. That's 1 of everything.
Is it just 1 adjacent
What do you mean?
movement?
Yes. I'm fighting 1 of everything.
Neighboring, yeah.
But
+1.
plus 1 more infantry. Because of my thingy.
Your what?
Because of my, where I'm at on my
So,
trophies.
2 infantry.
Yep, so the archery phase happens first. Oh, that's a hit. Okay. My archery is, I've got a knight and an archer. They're both archer.
Oh, your knight shoot off?
Yeah. He's a 5+ on that and a 3+ on the archer.
1.
No. Oh, yeah.
No, you get the +1
No, that's
to
on
a
melee.
die roll.
That's on melee. Infantry only.
Oh,
So that's 1 hit. And I take a hit, right?
So is those horses my level horse or basic?
No, they're basic. They're the standard printed stuff.
He'll take one. Lay him down.
All right. Charge phase.
And you lost something? Oh, you took a damage on him. How much hit does he have? 2?
2.
Charge phase.
5 plus for me.
5 plus.
Nope. And melee, so I get an archer at 5, 5 for my infantryman, plus 1 to that die, and then, well, a 6 for my. You get to add plus 1 to one of these dice. Whoa. That would be a hit.
That's it.
But that's it. Yep, only one hit.
Hit. Nope. 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 1 hit.
I guess I'll lose a swordsman because they're the cheapest. So.
And I lose 1 imagery.
Yep.
And I'm still ahead. So
well, it's 3 because I've got
2.
Level 2 plus 1 is 3.
We're tied. Oh, wait, no, because your keep is adjacent.
No.
Yep.
It is adjacent, but I only get that for the melee attack. I don't get that for battle.
Battle result.
When I defend a region with a keep.
Oh, not attack.
Right.
So you lose.
Yep. So they got to go back home.
Oh, well. You gave it your best. So do those barbarians go away too?
I mean, yeah, but I'm just going to leave them out there because, well, technically that goes back there.
And we forget what was there.
Probably. I suppose you could look at it, but I'm not going to do that. Well, that sucks. I was really hoping to take one more before I passed, but I guess
I'm going to recruit.
I'm going to...
Anywhere where a city?
Yep, any city you control. I'm going to build. And that is going to kick me out. The build is going to be spend a wood. And I'm going to upgrade my warehouse again to level 2. And then for my kick out action, I can't do anything.
Maneuver.
Yeah, see, this is where you start getting ahead because you can just...
2 infantry and a cavalry.
2 infantry and a cavalry. Okay. So the cavalry and the infantry. You have any archers?
No.
Nope. So charge.
I should have kept.
Roll a 1.
3's hit.
I mean, well, 3 hits. I'll do that. So I actually have 2 dice back against you. All right, melee.
No, it's 3 hits. They only have 1 hit.
Oh yeah.
You did it right. Oh, you're getting rid of him?
He hits on a 5 plus instead of a 6.
Oh. Now I'm doing
Doesn't matter.
5. He does.
All right. So you get whatever's on that token, and you get 2 points for defeating that barbarian.
A wood and an iron.
Wood and iron. Okay.
Say it like what's his name? How it does. What's it play?
Rodney Smith.
Iron. I can't say it.
All right.
Say it the southern way. Iron.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to pass. So, have no cognomen cards.
Could I put a farm there? Getting rid of one of them?
No. Yes, you could.
They're 3 points each. So
Yep. You don't get anything back.
Oh, I can't do that.
No, they don't. They don't just get rid of the horse.
Yeah. Get out of here. Get rid of the horse. You're passing?
Yes, I'm passing.
We didn't slide.
Oh, did we? No, I slid it. I slid the urbanization card off.
Oh, you already did.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because I was wanting to try to get that card if I could.
Yeah, I already slid it off. And out comes.
Now, this might be a building. No. Maybe we're doing these wrong.
They should have built. Yeah, that's building. Yeah, that's this building right here.
No. Well, it could be.
Or it's this building.
No.
That's one. It's gotta be one.
Is
it this building? It may be that building.
Oh, that looks more like it.
Okay.
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
But I don't know. But it says play instead of placing a noble.
Yeah.
Immediately gain 1 VP for each neighboring province with without a church. Ooh. At the end of the game, receive 2 VP for each neighboring province with a church.
Yeah. See, that's got to be a building because you wouldn't know where that was at if you didn't.
So those all have to be buildings.
So it's got to be this one. Because there's the rotunda in the front and the 4 spires.
No, I think it's the other one with the smaller one. Right here.
Oh, this one on it. Yeah.
I think it has
Put
to be
that on.
that one. Even though it looks nothing like it.
Well, it looks like
it kind of does. Oh yeah, that's it.
They need like a guide.
Yeah, so that has the round.
See, I feel like
These others are buildings as well.
probably that's supposed to be all the unique buildings though. So
Where would you put them?
you just put them in one of the region wherever you want to play it at. Okay, so I'll get my noble discs back, and then I'll do cognomen cards.
How many special buildings are there?
This has got 5, 6 total.
1, 2, 3, 4. And there's some 3+, 2+ that's probably not in here. Maybe.
Yeah, that's true.
There's 4 in this.
Yeah.
If you count.
Yeah, so there's a couple of these that aren't in it. What was I doing? Cognomen cards, no. Warehousing. I'm going to get rid of a wood, go up 1 on the culture track. So now I can get the 3rd card if I wanted to. Then I'm going to produce. So I'm going to get a coin, and then I'm going to get 3 stone for the first city, and then I'm going to get 3 wood and a leather for the second city.
Now you gotta get rid of all that because you can only hold.
No, I already did that. I'm going to use it. That's what's going to happen. I need all my discs back though. Okay, and it's your go. Taking the.
I'm looking. Nah.
Nope.
I'm gonna maneuver. What is the reward of that one?
This is gain a stone and an iron. That's gain 2 wood and a stone. Well, it doesn't matter. You can't get to them. This one's just gain a gold. Now, you control 3, so when you pass, if you have a noble disc, you take that title for that area, which is March of Eastern Saxons. It's worth 7 points.
I don't know what that means.
It's just points, and then you can exhaust this to take the same action twice. So you can build twice, maneuver twice, research twice, take 2 cards in a row.
I'm not maneuvering. I forgot. I want to do this. I do want to take this.
Okay. Slide them down. I'm going to wish that I had probably done something different, but I'm going to go with build.
I think this one is this one.
Nope. It's hard to tell.
It doesn't have a. It has a round front, but a flat, long roof. It doesn't have any spires.
Doesn't have any
like
spires?
that.
I don't know. I'm going to build.
I think they're all this one.
That's gonna pay a stone to put a level on this cube.
A pass.
Now, let's get it down. Gonna take all of your the upgrade card and another upgrade card, which are both gonna be, as you can see, both gonna be units. All right.
I passed. So.
Yep. So you take out your disc. You don't have any cognomen. You don't have any disc to claim a title. You warehouse. You can.
Oh, that's why you said if I have a disc.
Uh huh.
I shouldn't have taken it.
Well, it would have been kicked out if you had passed.
Yeah, I needed it.
So you can sell 0, 1, or both of those for culture points. Because you have
That's
a 2.
only for 1.
Oh no, it's a sell 1. Sorry, I thought that's
Yeah,
2.
so.
For 3 or 4? 3.
Oh, I haven't upgraded that.
For 3.
1, 2, 3.
That's cool. That gives you an extra coin. Then you get your coin. You get a free iron.
What is the coin for?
It's just automatically you get it. Just by default.
3 iron.
Do you get anything? What do you get for that?
Oh, I get an iron free.
Right. You didn't have any to spend here, so then again you get 3 iron and a wood.
But do these immediately take place at the same time?
It happens. It happens before.
No, they're both immediate. So could I gain the one and sell the one?
No. The selling happens before you gain anything.
No, it says immediately after you pass. Immediately after you pass.
But if you look in the... That's what I said earlier. It says
it's not sell, it's a trade. 1 iron.
Passing. So you take your nobles, you check your warehouse track, you sell as many as you want. If you have more resources than you can hold, you get rid of them. Then you get gold. And then you resolve any technology that says immediately after passing.
Yeah, so that I could do them both. Like this immediately, I gain it, I could trade it. I have them at the same time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. That's
So
why they need to print it on that board.
The one I gain,
Yeah.
I will trade for gold.
Gotcha.
For that. And then I'll get my 3.
Right.
And 1 wood.
Yep. You don't have any cognomen cards, I don't think, so.
I don't know what that means.
It's the one that I had that gave me 3
Angel
points.
things?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
All right. That's you, right? We kicked everything out.
I think so.
All right. I need to build, but I don't want to build. There's not really any good technology, so I really just need to build a unit. So I'm going to go with recruit. I gonna go with recruit? No, I'm not gonna go with recruit. I'm gonna go with
the city
research. Research.
Quit bossing me around.
Gonna pay a coin to upgrade my advanced farming. Reduce the cost of building a farm by 1 wood. Okay, that's my turn.
I didn't do this warhorse. I was supposed to roll an extra die.
Oh, you had it. You had it easy.
I will. Is it research? So that one says, the first one says if you have a cavalry in the battle, roll an extra dice.
Mhm.
That one says for every 2 you have rolling, so it'd be 3 or 2 extra
Add
dice.
1 additional die.
So it'd be 2. Just for having cavalry, I get 1. Every 2, I get another. Looks like it, doesn't it? If they
It kind of looks like they replace each other, but it doesn't say that specifically.
Well,
so
no,
I guess
because
so.
that one's for every, as long
That's
as I
what-
have one.
Yeah.
That one's for every
I guess
2,
you
I
have
get
2,
a
that
bonus.
makes you 2 become 4 then.
2 become 4, I guess. I have spears or lances in each.
I don't know. We'll go with that for now. I'll have to look that up.
Because it's a downgrade if it goes away. If the first one goes away.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Okay. So that's what you're doing, is just upgrade?
I can only do 1.
Yes. And you can only do 1 upgrade.
Yeah. Do that. Pay 1 gold. It is just 1 gold, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just 1 gold.
You get
I'm going to build. And it's going to be a wood and a stone to build another level of the keep in that city.
I didn't use this for 3 stone to build 3 levels.
I forgot I had that. I guess I'll be using that later. Well, because I want to wait till I
Can build all 3.
do all 3 on one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that makes sense.
that's why I was waiting.
I'm gonna build, but I'm kicking you out.
All right, give me a recruit for my extra action.
Recruit. I'm gonna build
For my extra action,
a wood and a stone.
I'm gonna recruit a infantry.
Build a city.
Give yourself 2 culture points.
Oh, what? Did I get 2 for that one?
I don't know. If you didn't, you need to.
I think I did.
So you get a leather worker there.
Yeah. Your turn.
Okay, well that
You
saved
did
me.
the recruit?
Yeah.
Okay.
That saved me an extra action. So I'm gonna go ahead and maneuver.
You coming over there on me?
Nope.
They're not. I'm a bad mama Jimmy.
I'm gonna go here and face an archer. Oh wow! So I got 2. Well, an archer,
1 of each.
one of each, and then an extra. Yep.
First, archers.
So my archers,
Non-miss.
I get my archer and my horse. So I need a 3+ on the blue and a 5+ on the red. So it's 1 hit.
1 of the infantry.
Oh, you're not getting.
Oh, no, the archer.
Wait,
Oh,
there should
no.
be another infantry.
Oh, I can take a hit on the... I'll take a hit on the cavalry.
Okay. Then the charge phase.
Looking for a 5.
I just have a
Got
5
a hit.
plus. Well, I mean, definitely take it on there.
Now we're doing melee,
Yep.
so I have
So I got one of each.
6s and 5s. No hits.
And so each level keep allows you to add 1 die of a battle happening within this or any adjacent province. So I think I'm going to get 1, 2, 3 dice, 3 plus 1s to use on this battle for these dice to make hits.
On one, allows you to add +1 to
To-
1 die.
Yeah, each one I can add 1 to 1 die.
Yeah.
So I got a total of, oh my god, 3. Wow, that sucks.
Still doesn't work. You
Well,
get 1 hit.
I get 1 hit.
We'll take an archer.
I don't think it matters because no, it will. No, I'll still win because I'll have 4 battle, 2, 3, 4, unless you hit. Did you roll?
No, he didn't hit.
Okay, so then I barely I win, but
I mean, I didn't roll.
oh god, don't do that. to
It
me.
was all like 2s and 3s.
Okay. I was like, what? Are you freaking kidding me? You got to be kidding me! And I have 5 on my farm.
Are you going to put a farm there?
I really don't want to, but I probably should.
No, because you don't really. You control it already. Keep
Yeah.
moving into that region might be better. I don't know. I don't know how to play this game.
I don't think that I don't have to have a farm there to build a city.
That's true.
I don't think I do. So I could actually, if I can afford to build a city.
Well, then how do you signify control?
I think if I moved out, I would lose control. Maybe I do have to have that.
What? It says.
Cost of a city, each province can only
When
have
you
one
build a
city,
city.
immediately gain. You see when you collect production.
It just says when you build a city, so I guess.
I'm
I
looking
guess if
at
you're
it.
still there, you
Okay.
control it because you beat everybody there.
Right. So I would control it as long as I keep people there. I'd have to build a farm to be able to move people out and maintain control.
Because they represent the people. Yeah. Makes sense.
So actually,
Don't, just leave one unit there. And then you can build a city later.
I guess I'll try that. My farm track's moving up, so I'm not super worried.
What was I
about
going to do? I got carried away. And you were,
I don't remember.
I will build a city. Build a keep.
No, wait. No, Christy said barely. Oh, yeah, barely. That's right. It was barely, Christy.
What?
I'm assuming she's talking about how I barely got through.
Let's go to recruit.
That's not doing any good again. Alright. I'm going to build a city. Go, give me a build. Wood and stone. And
Are you recruiting or regrouping? You can regroup.
no. Oh yeah, I am gonna regroup.
You can move anywhere, can you?
No.
Only in your controlled.
No, you just move. It's just like a maneuver, but you don't check a limit for the farm. That's the only difference.
So
It's
you
still
could
just
go
a
ahead
basic-
and go up there.
Regroup can't result in a battle. Maneuver's the only thing.
So it's not like a maneuver.
I don't know why it's so lag. Well, I didn't tell it to like. I have it doing normal lag, so I'll have to play with it this week and see what turning on the latency down, because I have it on normal latency, so it's got a little bit of built-in buffering. I haven't turned it on low because I've been nervous to do that, but I'll test that this week.
I wonder if not running as many cameras is a help, maybe?
That's no, because it's.
Oh, you're not running them at the same time.
Well, the lag is the internet. It's not.
But it could be because all the packets still.
Well, but I've only dropped 0.1% of everything I've sent.
It's YouTube. I blame YouTube.
It probably is YouTube. Is it me? I guess it is me.
No.
No, you.
Yes, I recruited.
Did you kick me out? I got a pass anyway.
You built and kicked yourself out.
Oh yeah. That gets confusing.
It's my turn.
Yes.
Yeah, you built the city. That's right. I will
rock and roll.
What do I get for that one again?
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
A stone and an iron. Or you can get a gold.
We'll go up there.
Which one? Here?
Yeah.
Stone and iron. And it's gonna be a foot.
Acha. One of each. Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
So
volley phase. Archers first. 4+. That's a hit. Not that it really matters with your stupid strong people.
One of them has a hit.
Yep.
So I have 3,
Mm-hmm.
but I get 2 extra dice. I want to do this. 4, I have 2, and I have at least 1. So we're looking for 3s. They die.
Well.
Oh wait, no, that's a 2.
1, 2.
I don't have a key up there. Dang it! I could have made that up.
Okay. Charge phase. Oh, that was the charge phase.
Yeah. Oh, you got
I
a
got
charge.
Didn't do any good.
And now we do
Melee. 6+. Nope.
5+. Nope. But I still win.
Yeah, you still win. Yeah, those horses are pretty strong. Pretty strong. So you're gonna get
a wood and a stone?
Yep.
No, iron and stone.
Oh, yeah, iron stone. Let me make sure. Make sure that's not cumulative.
What? My card?
The barbarians. Oh, I didn't get my points for beating those barbarians. I should have got 3 points for beating the barbarians.
Culture? Oh, no points.
For my technology. No, to make sure that trophies receive 2 VP, you win 2. When fighting archers at 1 transient archer receives 3 VP. Okay. So I'm just making sure they didn't stack. Like, as you went further down in the end, you're adding one of everything.
Oh.
It's not.
Oh, it's not.
And you get 3 points because you beat that, so.
Oh, you already gave me those?
Yeah. Because you didn't score any other points. You just had the 2 from that.
I didn't realize I had points yet.
Do you want to sacrifice one of those to put a farm?
Yes. I hate to, but I will. He was a good.
Okay. I'm passing because I don't have anything else that I can do.
You pass it. That's why
Yeah.
I'm raking it with my. What the?
I'm going to get rid of the wood. Give me a culture.
This may need to be a Saturday film if we do more than 2.
Yeah. Well, we spent a lot of time teaching it to you,
And
too.
we started at 7:40.
Yeah. Well, and I taught for like 45 minutes.
That's what it'll be about 7:45.
Yeah. A pass. Do we kick out these cards? No, we haven't. Because I know that was already up there, so those get kicked out. I got my culture for doing that. Then I'm going to get my income, which is going to be 1.
Receive 2 VP for each. Level of army limit.
Then I'm going to get 1 iron.
I don't understand that. 2 VP for each level of army limit in excess of units you control. Is this army limit?
Mm-hmm.
2 VP for each level of army limit in excess of the units. Oh, as long as you're under the units?
Right.
So I'd get... I don't
The
know.
mild, yeah. So, if you've got...
Like I have those 2.
If you got 4 units, you would be 2 under your max, so you get.
Does
6
this
points.
count? Is that units? That
No,
number?
that's just health. The level. The number of units you have, I think, is.
Just a
Oh
single
wait, does
unit?
it say level? For each level of army limit.
Which is this, I guess.
Yeah. So if you've got 2 units,
So I have 4, or I
Right.
have 2, and mine is 6.
so it's a difference of 4 right now. So that would be worth 8 points if you pass right now.
Oh, gotta get that.
All right, so I get 1 coin, I get 1 iron, I get 3 stone, I get 3 wood, and I get a leather. And that's me.
I will build
Okay.
a city. Up yonder.
2 culture points. 4 more cities and it's over.
Wood and stone. Oh, I have a stone. Give me my gold back. Haven't had stone the whole game. I didn't recognize it.
Okay. So it's my go. I'm going to research. Research. Gonna pay gold. I'm gonna up my farm. Advanced farming.
Farm.
Immediate remove 2 farms from your player board. Okay.
Pass.
Okay.
I have a disc. So does that mean I can gain control or
Yes.
whatever?
So what is it? That is Francia, Nordgen, Saxony. So you get that title, and then you get 10 points.
10 points. What does this do to me?
The title so now if you ever take an action, you can rotate it and exhaust it, and you can do that action again.
Per round.
Yes. Before you pass again. Then
got-
whenever
I
you pass it,
delicately have
unexhaust.
to answer that with Damon.
Well, because it's variable, so
I'm going to spin this. Wait.
that was your.
I passed. I had a disc, and I got that.
You passed. You had a disc. So that's the first part, the title.
Then
You
I
get
can
all your
sell-
discs back.
I can sell one.
You don't have any cognomen cards. Then you do your warehouse.
Down to 1.
Yep.
Which I should make 2. Now I sell
Yep.
and get 3.
Yep. Okay.
Then
You're going to produce.
I'll get a gold.
Yep.
And then I'm going to...
You're going to get a gold, and then all your immediately stuff fires.
So I'm going to trade that 1 for a gold.
Okay.
This one for that one.
Right.
Or whatever.
Yeah. And then you're going to produce at your.
So 3.
So 3 iron, a wood, a leather, and a stone.
Let me start building them.
Okay.
Did you paint these?
No, they came that way. I'm going to build. Am I going to build? Yeah, I'm going to build.
What Christie said?
Oh, she just said your friend was right. Mike was right. There was a lot of
Oh,
lag.
it just looks different on the smaller screen.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting. When I click on that, I got to click back over here to... I'm going to build. And I'm going to build a keep for a... No. Wait. Give me that back. I'm going to not screw up again. Play instead of placing a noble. Place up to 3 levels of a keep. And it cost me 3 stone. So 3 stone at Silesia, whatever the heck its name is. The Donna Castle. Yay. I guess that just goes off to the side.
So my turn?
Yep. So I got 3 levels of... Oh gosh. Horrible builders. Lowest bidder.
You compensating for something over there?
So here's what sucks though. After using all that stone, I don't have any money. And I don't really have stuff I can build.
Gonna build. I'm gonna build another stone thing there.
Okay.
So that cost me a stone.
The first
it
level.
matches.
Oh, you're gonna build you're building an actual building.
Yeah.
Yeah, a wooden stone to build the same kind of building there.
That's it.
Alright. I'm going to recruit. And I'm going to recruit with a leather and an iron. Another archer here. Okay.
What is this upgrading?
To what? What is it that you got?
Researching. That's what it's called.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can't see it. It's this military card. Yeah, this. You know that.
I remember you got one. I don't remember what it was now. Okay.
I will. Gonna research.
Okay.
Going to do this. So that's a gold. Correct?
Yes. No. Which one did you play? Nope, because it's... Oh, yeah, it is gold. It's 1 to 2, so it is a gold. Yep. I'm going...
And I get one.
Right. Alright, I'm going to maneuver... And I'm going to maneuver into here. So I'm going to face 3 infantry and an archer. 3 infantry.
He missed. Shot right over your head.
So let's see.
Not right over, like 20 feet over.
Oh. So I've got 3s on the blue, 5s on the red. So 2 hits.
I guess 2 little dudes.
You want archer and then
I want to
infantry.
save an archer.
Oh.
Because he gets 2 attacks.
Why does he get 2 attacks?
Because he attacks on melee and...
Oh. Okay.
But he hits less. But
Okay. That's fine with me. I've already got more than they have, so I'm not worried about it. Charge phase.
lost. Oh,
No hits. Melee phase.
I missed. So you win.
Okay. Cool. Let's go away. I get 2 wood and a stone and 3 points. 2 wood and a stone.
Hello?
That's got way too much wood. And, yep. That was me.
I forgot what I was working up to.
I don't know. I don't know what you're working up to either.
Recruit.
Okay.
Recruit a crossbowman and a cavalry.
Okay. Now, I'm assuming they're all going there.
One cavalry, yes.
Now, I think there is a 6-unit limit, plastic limit in a space.
Oh, now you tell me.
Well, I mean, most in a higher player count game, you don't get to get that many units usually. Okay, I'm gonna building. I'm actually going to build a church for 2 wood and a stone because we haven't done that yet. So when I build a church, I take the one at the end of the track. No, other end, but it doesn't matter. I place it at a city. I get 5 points for the church, and then 1 point for each surrounding province that does not have a church. So that's going to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points. That'll put me up to 28 points.
That's it. You're cheating.
Well, it's getting towards the end of the game because there's only 4 more cities left to build.
I can use this to do any action twice.
When you take an action, you exhaust it, you immediately do that
Maneuver.
Okay.
What are the...
Gain a stone and take another turn, or attack me.
What is that one up there?
Or gain a gold.
Oh, I can't get up there.
Mm-mm.
What, do this one?
Okay. What do you want to move in?
Everything.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And a horse. 3 and a horse.
Okay. 3 and a horse. You got archers, so go ahead and with your archers.
They hit on 3s.
1 hit. The horse will take 1.
2 hits.
Nope. It's only in your melee.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
1 hit.
Charge phase.
Now I get a bunch.
Missed.
So I have 1, so I get a 3. I get that, and I get an extra 1. Hitting on 3s. Yeah, 4 more hits.
Yeah, that's everybody. Not surprisingly, you take it.
And I will get rid of 1 cavalry.
Okay. To put it there.
That's probably not.
You're going to get those resources.
That's fun.
And you're going to get 4 points.
Huh? How'd I get 4 points? Oh, that.
Mm-hmm.
And a gold.
Yeah, whatever it said.
We're going to do this.
Okay.
Do that again. Maneuver and go up there. So what is that? I'm fighting.
Archer and a.
So
it.
I don't have to place any more here for adding?
No, it's just you're always going to have 1 extra. One of these guys.
Infantry. Oh, it's infantry from
Yeah.
that point on.
I think that's why they have
cavalry.
the skirmishers. They have they're hard. There's more stuff on them. That's why they have that model to make it harder.
Crossbowman hitting on 3s. 1 hit.
Miss. 1 hit. We'll take out the archer.
I have 2. So that's 4. For
Charge.
my charge.
I got 1 hit.
Hitting on 3s. I got 2 hits.
Okay. And then 1 lone swordsman. 6. That's a hit.
2.
Yeah, annihilated.
5. Yep.
So you're going to get a stone and take another turn.
Take another turn. So I have to use a disc still.
Yes.
We'll build.
Okay.
Do I do this now or do my build?
You do the build, you complete that, then you get to the kick out.
Stone and wood.
City?
Yeah.
Alright, so give yourself 2 culture points. Oh, did you want to, after that maneuver, did you want to settle?
Oh, yeah. My archers.
Then you took the build action. Then you got kicked out. Regroup or recruit?
Regroup.
Okay. And where are you gonna move?
To there.
Alright.
Well, that was like 4 things in 4 turns.
I guess I'm gonna pass because all I've got is a bunch of wood that I can't do anything with. So, yep. Kick out the infantry. These move down. What do we get?
Knights level 2, infantry level 3.
Not anything great.
2 hit points and 4 hit on 4s.
Oh, well, that's pretty
Not bad.
Well, it's this close to the end. I don't know that it's really worth it.
How is the end?
So all the cities are built, or somebody upgrades all of their technology cards to level 4.
Oh.
Somebody gets to the end of the culture track.
Level
We go through all the
4?
culture cards.
3?
Sorry, level 3. Or we go all the way through the culture deck. Or all the churches are built.
I don't even know how the end game is going to work on this game.
It's a lot of scoring that you don't see until you get to the end of the game. It's a lot of tracks and then the keeps.
Okay.
I passed. I don't have any titles. Don't have any cognitive cards. I can keep 2. So I'm going to sell 1. So give me 1 on the culture track. Woo! Then I'm going to get my stuff, which is going to be a coin. And I'm going to get an iron. Then I'm going to get 3 stone. Then I'm going to get 3 more wood and leather. And that's me. Oh, dang it.
What?
I forgot about this Pope card, this title. After you build a church, you can pay resources to claim the Pope title.
Did you have the resources? I don't think you did at that moment.
Well, no, I had. It was the first church, so I only had to pay 1 to get the title. I had a wood because I had 3.
You can do it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get the title, and all this does is just at the end of the game, it's worth 5 if I still have it. But it acts just like a title card, otherwise for the purposes of doing 2 actions.
How does this work? Adjacent to any of your other cities is 2?
No, if it's your capital or adjacent to your capital in the same region, it's the first one. If it's in the same region as your capital, but not adjacent, it's the second one.
Oh, I've been doing that wrong.
I think. See, this is what I have to look it up every time because
I think that's what you said, and I've been not paying enough.
Oh. Let's look it up because It's not normal adjacency. It's so weird.
I actually don't have those nuts anymore.
Oh.
Because of that last build, it was too far away.
Oh.
See, this was right, this was right. That one was not. Well, if we build it here, it'd be right. Put it here instead. I hadn't got anything off of it. Now it's right. I forgot.
For provinces neighboring your capital and in the same region, use the first one.
Yeah.
If it's neighboring your capital but not in the same region, or it's in the same region as your capital but not neighboring it,
it's the second.
It's the second one.
If it's not in the same region or adjacent, then it's the last one.
Use their value on your rule card for every other province. Yeah, I don't like the way it does that. It's so weird.
What is this? If I raise this, what is it called?
That's just building.
Building.
Mm-hmm.
Let me do this. What is this?
Well, that's when you pass.
I don't have to have a disc for that?
No, just when you pass, it automatically happens.
Okay. Your turn.
Scroll. I'm taking build. I'm building a city here.
We built this city. So 4.
It's wood and stone. Oh. No,
No,
that's
it's
for
a farm.
settling. It's a farm, yeah. I was like, oh, God. Yeah.
So then that makes it seem like you do have to have a farm.
No, you don't have to have a farm. You just have to keep troops there to maintain control. I thought that too, but it doesn't say there has to be a farm.
No, settling is strictly for your armies.
Right. To build the farms. I guess that's outside of the city where the farms are. Yeah.
Yeah, the further out, it's going to take more to guard it or whatever.
I mean, it's good for defense if you have a lot of people that are super cutthroat, because you get free archers for every farm if somebody attacks you.
I'll pass.
All right. Building gets kicked out. Everything slides down. No title. Your titles would refresh. You don't have anything to claim any titles.
Whatever that is.
Go back over here to passing, so I'll do all these in order.
Especially mine. I got so many.
Take all your discs back. You did that. Check your warehouse track for each. So look at the sell side.
I can't. I don't have any resources.
Hold whatever you can hold. Then you get a gold, and then you fire off any immediately stuff.
I'll take another gold.
So you get another gold. Any cognomen cards you have in your hand get evaluated.
So I only have 2 units. So I get 12 points. That's a 6 times 2 differential.
Yep. So that was 19, 29, 31. And then now you get your 3 iron, a wood, 2 leather, and 3 stone.
Two leather.
Yeah, 1 for here, 1 for here.
Yeah. And 1 wood.
All right. I need to come up with a bet. I need to make some points. That's what I need to do. I don't really want to do that. I really would prefer to do that just for extra. It scores me points by doing that with the church, though. Alright, I'm going to build. And I'm going to build a church. That's 2 wood and a stone. Hey, church, please. I'm going to build it, I think, here. So that's going to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Wait, where'd you start? I thought you started up there.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
No, this isn't adjacent. 10.
Oh, 10.
11.
No, because there's one there already. So it's just 10.
I'm going to build so you get a recruit or a regroup. I'm just doing this.
I guess I'm gonna. Ooh. Guess like a recruit or I guess I'm gonna no. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do anything with it. All right.
Your turn.
My turn. I'm going to.
What is it to build a church?
It's.
Oh, I see it.
Yep.
Sorry.
Oh, wait a minute. Did I screw that up? I think I screwed that up. Hold on.
5 points, then one.
Each other region neighboring the province, as long as no other province in that region contains a church. No, I didn't, because that is a different region.
It's minus 1 point.
Okay.
1 point for each province's region, and each other region neighboring a province. As long as no other province, it's minus 1 point because you counted that one, and that was your first one. So.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, it looks different when it's on the
yeah,
because
yeah,
it makes it 2 lines.
I guess I'm gonna maneuver. I don't want to maneuver. I guess I'm gonna maneuver.
That's why I think it may be better just to record but it was nice to be able to chat with him.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's why. Oh man. I guess I'm gonna go all the way. I'm gonna leave 1 unit there. Oh god.
My turn?
No, I gotta fight.
What are you fighting?
I got 2 cavalry and 1 of each of the other. I probably should have taken him. Well, no, I get +3 because of that on my melee, so. 2 archers and a cavalry, so archery phase. 3 plus on the blue, 4 plus on the red. That's 2 hits.
1 hit.
2. Alright. And then charge phase.
Did you take 2 away from mine?
No, I didn't put them out.
1
of each.
Oh, they'll take 1 to cavalry lay them down.
Yeah, 1 each on there.
And then we do charge.
Yeah, and that's just a 5+ for me. So hit.
Get rid of the archer.
And then the melee phase.
5 green.
Need 5. I didn't roll a 6 with my archers, did I?
No, you rolled on the. Yeah.
Oh wait, no. I forgot. My ability lets me ignore the first point of barbarian because of my lime's inferior.
Yep. I didn't get any hits, so you're good. Maybe not. 3. What are you?
4 because of my level 2. So I still got it.
Plus the.
Oh yeah. I'd have got it. Either way. So I'm going to get a gold.
Are keeps worth anything in the game?
So you get 1 point if you own the city. You get 1 point for each adjacent province per level of keep in that city.
I don't understand that.
So this is level 3. So right now this is going to generate me 3, 6, 9, 12 points at the end of the game. Well, 9 points.
This would generate 3 point. What?
2, 4, 6 points at the end of the game. This would only generate 3 points. 1, 2, 3.
That you control.
Yes, that you control.
Oh, gotcha.
Right.
I'm gonna build. You get a recruit.
I'm gonna
or regroup.
I'm getting rid of these two to no, they're level 2. I have to get rid of 1 to settle that.
No, it's not 2 points. 4 points up there.
Oh yeah.
Isn't it for you?
Yeah.
That's
No, it'd be 5.
Oh, it's a different region.
Yep. Oh, that sucks. See, I think I screwed that up on the first game, and now I've like embedded that in my head. The farms really messed me up.
I'm building. You get a recruit or a regroup.
I guess I'll regroup. No, I might as well recruit. So I can just throw another.
Can I build any? Just one level at a time, right?
Yeah, build 1 level.
On that one.
Yep. I'm building also, so that one's kicked out for me, and that's gonna let you go. So I'm building another city here.
Three metal. Get a horse. Go there. My turn.
Yes.
Gonna build. Probably recruit. Stone and wood.
So the way the end game, once we hit an end game trigger, whoever hits it, everybody has to immediately pass after that, regardless of anything else. The culture track doesn't move. Then you continue to play out your disc until nobody has any discs left, and then you score. That's how the end game works.
I'm supposed to get something here. Recruit. I don't want to do anything.
Not sure what I
Oh wait, I'll regroup. I'll send 2 or 1 cavalry over to the top.
Okay. I'm going to. There's not really a whole lot of stuff I can do. I don't have enough culture cards to. I guess I'm gonna research. Okay.
Gonna build. You get a recruit or a regroup.
Okay, I'm gonna regroup, I think. Oh wait, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, regroup. Then I really don't want to build. I guess I'm going to maneuver. Let's see, gain 2 culture. That's not going to get me any further up. That kind of sucks. I should just. I'll see if I build. That just lets you recruit. That's what sucks. And there's not really another technology card that's going to do me any good. And immediately gain 3B for each church in this province and all neighboring provinces. Actually, yeah, let's do develop culture card, and I'll take that. The cathedral and maze. Okay. I think you're gonna end up winning this one.
I feel like I've done something wrong.
No, I don't think you have. Because I'm fixing them. I'm gonna have to pass, I think.
A city or recruit. Wait, if I pass, what happens?
I have to pass. I don't have any more discs. So, get out. No titles or anything like that. So basically it's going to come down to selling stuff. I'm not going to sell anything because it's not going to do me any good to get points at this point. Then I'm going to do income, so it's going to be gold. And then I'm going to get 3 stone for the stuff on the end. You can go ahead and take your turn while I do all this.
I'm passing.
No. I get an iron. I get 3 wood. I get leather. I get another wood and another stone.
I'm going to sell these two to go up. This is before. When does that happen?
The warehousing happens.
Passing.
Yep. So the warehousing happens before
No,
this.
It's this.
That's during the
Oh,
warehouse.
that's part of it. Okay.
Yeah.
So 6.
Awesome. You got so many points in that track, though.
That's not that much.
Okay. So I guess it's me then. Since you did all that.
Oh, wait, I gotta go there. Wait, I get my. I gotta collect my resources. So I get a gold, right?
Yeah.
I get a gold for this swapping.
Right.
Then I get 3 1 wood, 2 leather, and 3 stone.
Yeah. There needs to be a way to identify these. What I ought to do is I ought to figure out which one of these buildings go with what cards and then put the number, right, or engrave the number on the bottom. Because I'm pretty sure, like, this one doesn't exactly look like it, but I see the 2 spires and the big one in the back, so I'm pretty sure that's this cathedral. This one is.
Probably.
So, actually, that's what I'm doing. I'm paying 2 wood and 2 stone to play that card. Instead of my noble action, I'm placing it, I think, here. Because that's the 3rd building. Immediate gain 3 VP for each church in this province and all neighboring provinces. That's going to give me 6 VP.
Where'd you put it?
Right here.
In neighboring provinces. Yep. 6.
Yep.
My turn?
No other player may build churches in neighboring provinces. Whenever you build a church there, you receive 3 extra VP.
So I just can't build in that red section. Or mine. No.
You couldn't build in anything around it. Wait a minute. I think he's supposed to be there because I didn't have control.
Okay. Research. Build. Gonna build. Come on, mister. Your turn.
Each church in this province. I think I'm gonna build another church. I'm gonna build. I guess I'm gonna build here. That's 5. Each other region neighboring the province, as long as no other province in that region. No, so I just get 5, but I'll get 8 because of the bonus. So 37, 45.
Build. Recruit 2 infantry.
Okay.
When you pay this cost, do they have to be in that region? Or can they come from any other region?
Oh, they have to be in that region.
That's fine.
Build. But I'm actually just going to spend a stone to upgrade my warehouse.
You get a recruit or regroup.
I'll recruit. No, yeah, I'll recruit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to recruit. And I'm gonna take just an infantry. Then I'm gonna, as a free. Oh no, it's not a free action. That's a reaction. I have to wait.
Wait a minute. Oh, there is 2 there.
Oh yeah, that's what I should probably be doing instead.
What is another way to get... Oh, if you build a city, you get 2
Culture points.
to build a city.
That will trigger the end game. That is the last city. Where are you going to build it? Well, it's only one option. I'm assuming you're going to build it here.
Yeah. So I'm going to build... So it cost
The wood and the
the
stone?
wood and the stone.
Yep. Alright. Get your 2 culture points. Okay. That triggers the end game. So I have to pass, but the culture that we don't discard a jettison a card. So we do the normal passing thing, which ultimately means
your turn's over.
Yeah, but you got to do it immediately too. But it's going to generate resources.
I have to pass immediately?
Yes. So I pass, I would process that, and then you have to pass.
No, you said you get your disc.
When you pass, you get your disc back.
No, you said you finish playing your disc.
After you pass. Then it's over. So once you play your disc, all your discs after this, the game's over, and we do final points, and then we'll see who wins, which is probably going to be you.
Oh. Well, I'll pass, I guess? That's what you're saying?
Well, you have to. You don't have a choice because you triggered the end.
So I'm going to sell these 3. You get 9. Well, I don't need that many. 1, 2, 3.
I get a wood. I get an iron.
Yeah, I'm going to have to sell these 3.
Okay. I trust you to do the math.
Well, it's only 7, so it's going to max me out.
Gotcha. 3 stone. 3 wood. A leather.
And I can sell 3.
And then another stone.
Get a gold. And a gold.
And then another wood.
For that. 3. Wood. 3 stone. 2 leather. That's it. So, is it your turn since I was forced to pass?
Yep. Gonna build. Oh gosh. I almost made it on it. I'm going to. Oh wait. Oh, the second one is a wood. No, it's a wood and an iron. So
Is there one more pass at the end of this?
There's no more passing. If you pass, you're done.
So you don't get these.
Correct.
They can't score. If you have these.
Let me double check. You may get one more passing, but if you pass, that's the. Oh, when a player passes, they stop after step 3, retrieving noble discs. So that means that when you pass, you will discard the. Well, you don't discard the ghost card. You'll claim a title and take all your discs, but that's it. You never process those cards.
Can build.
Yeah, there's just going to be a bunch of that.
Build.
Alright. Build. A wood and... No, actually, no. A stone. For here. And I get a regroup.
Mm-hmm. Or
Recruit.
build. Stone, wood.
Oh, hey.
I get a What is are these worth anything at the end of the game on the
Nope.
board?
Nope.
Right. I'm not doing anything.
I'm going to build. I'm going to spend 2 wood to build a farm.
How do churches go? Oh. Where's
I'm not going to do anything with mine.
go build?
This is pretty much. So I think this is going to end up being basically the cycle.
Build church.
We're at.
Do you? Here.
It's going to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah. gold worth anything then?
1 point per. Build. I'm gonna build another farm.
Are farms, what are they worth at the end?
Depends on where you are at the track.
Oh, yeah. Are you paying your dudes?
No. Once you settle, you can build a farm where there's already a farm. Building a farm, you have to build it where one exists. You can't just pay 2 wood to build one. There has to be one there.
One build.
Now, so the cost for me to build a free action settle here is 2 people, which would be not that infantry. Oh, I should have been doing some moving around. Oh well, it's too late to figure out what I should have done now. All right, so I need to do this in order because it's going to make different points. I'm going to build. I'm going to build another farm. Well, actually, as a free action before I build, takes 2. This would be my middle number. No, this would be 5, right?
4. 5.
5, yeah. So I can't do that. I have to build a unit. So I'm going to... Oh, I can't do any more farms then.
What happens if I try to come into one of your areas?
Well, we battle. If I have any units there and keeps and farms.
Can I take it?
If it's not my capital and you win, you take it.
That's what I'm doing. I should have been regrouping. Dang it.
So...
And you can technically regroup yours because...
Well, it's...
We've both got 3 over there. We could have been moving people.
I guess if I'm building, I'm just going to put a stone and do that.
You gonna regroup or?
No, because if I move any one of the other 2 people, I lose control, and I can't sacrifice them.
Oh, build.
Running out of disc though. We both have one more thing to do, right?
Yep. So I'm building. Oh, this here. And then I'm regrouping.
Okay. So where are you regrouping?
What is regrouping? Just from one area to
One
another?
area to an adjacent area.
So that not up or that cavalry.
To here. All right. I guess I'm gonna build. I don't want to build a farm there because as soon as I do that, you're gonna take it over. So that's not gonna do me any good. I don't have enough units to settle. Yeah, I didn't play that very well. I mean, I got rid of a lot of farms.
This is your capital, right?
Yes. Yep. Because it would cost me 2. Oh wait, with one of my regroup, no, then I'd lose control of that area. So no. I guess I'm gonna build again. I think the best I can do is get 8, so I'm gonna build again. But I'm gonna build a church for 2 wood and a stone. And I think I'm gonna put the church here for 8 points. So if you can peg me 8.
How is it 8, 5, 6?
It's well, I get +3 because of this cathedral.
7.
So 5, No, I just get 5 because there's already a church here. I don't get any extra.
You do for... you don't control that area. No, it's every area around you, or do you have to control it?
As long as no other province in that region contains a church. That does. So I only get the 8. So that'll put me at 53.
Oh, no other province. So
Yeah.
You did gain...
I only got 8 for that instead of...
What? 8?
Yeah. 53.
I'm going...
And then I get to... But then I get to recruit...
Regroup or recruit?
Oh, I'll recruit because leather's not going to be worth anything, and put an infantry. Yeah, Jesus, it's so hard to decide. Is it there? All right.
I'm maneuvering all 3 of them in here.
Yeah. Damn it. I should have done that. Alright. So I get 2 archers transiently. Oh.
3, 4, 5.
3 plus. And I roll an additional die in the volley phase because of the archery training. Any of these are 6s, they count as 2 hits. 1, 2, that's 4 hits.
4, 2 on one. 1 on the other. 1 on the other.
Okay.
Now we charge. Looking for 3s. But, no.
No.
It's 5 hits.
Okay.
What level are yours?
They're 2, but they only
Ones.
have 1 point each. So you kill the transient ones.
Now what does that mean?
Well, battle strength is... It doesn't matter. Your battle strength's still higher because the keep. The keep would give me...
Mine's 9.
Yeah, mine would be 3. So I have to remove these. You add 2 forms.
Oh, I can just put them on there?
Yep.
Oh, sweet. That worked out better than I thought.
And so
I didn't know how it would work till this one did it. And now that's mine?
Yeah, now you control it.
I should have been doing that all along.
You're not so powerful.
They're almost ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, I enjoy playing it, but...
Because of the 3 hit points, it makes huge difference. Because 4 hits should knock something out.
Like, to me, if you have that, he shouldn't start here where he can put those down with a gold and then just sit there and produce them constantly. Because it's just, he gets 5.
Yeah,
he's producing 1 or 2 every turn. Well, passing turn.
I realized just the last turn
Well, I
that
think
I played him wrong.
Well, I think you still beat me anyway. All right, so everybody passed. No titles were changed. You didn't take anything that would take a title, so. All right, final scoring. For each common technology that you upgraded, score the VP, and it's the highest that you show.
What?
So I got 12. I get 15 points.
4? 5?
You get 4 points.
5. That one's 1, 2.
No, it's the highest.
Okay, it's 4.
Yeah.
You get how much?
4 and 8's 12, 15.
15, 68.
Yep.
And I get 4, 51.
All right, for each city controlled, if it's got 1 building, it's 2 points. 2 buildings, it's 4 points. 3 buildings, it's 7 points. So let's just go.
3.
So that's 7 points for this building. We'll do all the specific regions and then 7 more points for this building. 2 points for this. No, sorry, 4 points for that one.
2, 4.
There's a church and
6.
4 points for that one.
90.
2 points for that one. 4 points.
7.
2 points.
9.
2 points.
1.
4 points.
5.
2 points. Each level of keep controlled scores 1 VP per neighboring province you control, even if controlled without a city. So,
What now?
each level of keep controlled scores 1 VP per neighboring province you control, even if it's not a city there. So, I've got 1 level keep. I've got 2 neighboring provinces.
These are mine.
Oh, I've got 1 neighboring province.
So it's 1.
Per neighboring province. So that's 1 point for this.
Maybe up there. That was
Let's
3,
get that
so
one.
3, 6. Does it count itself?
Neighboring province that I control.
So 6, 3.
3,
6,
6, 9. Okay. 2.
2 more.
Crap. And this one, right?
Yep.
That's all of mine. So you've got 2, 2, 4, 6.
2, 4, 6. Yeah.
Yep. Then you got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
15.
Yep.
88.
9, 9, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 more.
You have to do those.
88, 98, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, this one.
Oh, we already did that one, didn't we?
No, we did that one 15,
Oh.
that one 15, now that one. So it's just 1, 2,
3, 6, 9.
3. Yep.
So, 12. Market. Score the market.
What's the market?
Over here.
7.
Farm track.
20. Could you let me pull 2 off at the end? And I added 2 back to you.
You score your titles again.
What's
So-
the title?
The title. So you get 10 points for your title you still have. I get 14. Let's be 21. That's 25. And
So
one
if you
VP
lose-
for each gold.
Oh, you still have 2 of that.
There's the score. 128 to 149.
You would have stumped me if I hadn't have done that to you.
Yeah, because I spent all the stuff to
You
build that
would've
one up.
Stumped me.
Well, I
I
screwed
was
up.
going to go in there, but then I saw that little bit. I was like, oh,
Yeah,
I can get that one from him.
yeah.
I
Well,
never
at that
realized-
point,
That it would help me.
if I had a farm here, I would have split them and had a better chance. But I didn't.
See, it was a 10. It was almost a 20 point
Yeah.
swing just taking that.
Yeah, which was a 20-point swing down for me. But that's where I screwed up. Is I should have been. If I'd sacrificed units, I could have built more farms
Yeah,
and
you
a lot further
could
up the
have
track.
recruited this whole time. All those buildings we were doing.
Yeah,
You could have done that.
but I didn't. Yeah. Well, if I
thought of
recruited,
attacking you the whole game until the last turn. I was like, wait a minute. Let's see how this works. Because I normally don't like doing that in a game, even though that is what the game is.
yeah. All right. Well, there you go. So it's 140, 128, 149.
I think I messed up a few on my units on that outskirt one from my farm. But
that adjacency thing is just so freaking weird.
Yeah, because you don't think to look that.
Yeah. I should have. I mean, you should build more farms because that's potentially 40 points in farms if you build them all.
Yeah, I was getting 10. And you're sure that I get the just place
Yeah,
them?
it replaces them. You take
And
over the
yours
province.
And yours go
Yeah,
back on.
because I lose those farms. Didn't you take them over?
Mm.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, 30 points for this.
Oh, God. Okay,
Even
so...
even 79.
179. Okay.
Yeah, now that's bad. But
Well, but you also... See, you had the iron the whole time.
It was that. Being able to... At least every turn I was getting 3.
I should have done this earlier to have the iron to be able to try to keep up with you.
And I got 9 the last round, or round before this.
Yeah.
And I was getting 6 prior to that.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have built the iron. I didn't build iron because I was like, well, I just need it for the crossbow, and I didn't think that I should have been building it to stay up.
Well, I did it mainly like...
You needed it, but...
Yeah, I didn't really count on this.
Right.
At first when I was like building this, it was this. I was like, oh, I got to try to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I realized, oh, no, there's a lot of points to be had there.
Yeah. Yeah, the tracks are...
And I was wanting to stay ahead of you so I get to pick cards.
Yeah. Well, and you got 3 or 4 gold for free.
Yeah, and I got one of these that gave me 12 points.
Yeah, it was a pretty good swing. All right.
Yeah, I want to play it again that way.
Now that you know.
Understand it.
But see, I think with more people, it's a lot more chaotic because you just can't ride through because you got 2 or 3
And
people.
I wouldn't have all these units
pressing.
and those farms.
Right.
So it'd probably been a 5 point less. And not that many units still out there.
Well, I started with stone. The problem with starting with stone is that it doesn't help me build any units.
So I was at 74. 174.
Stone and wood let me do
7.
buildings. Yeah. No, stone and wood let me build buildings, but they don't let me use units, and I need units to get out and spread out. You having that card early and having iron means you at least have units to try to spread out.
And that was the only units I had.
Yeah.
And plus they're 3 points.
Yeah. They're almost impossible to kill. Yeah.
Yeah, hitting on 3s and plus getting that.
Yeah,
See,
that's where I think with more people playing, there would be more. Somebody would take that action to take that card out just so you didn't get it.
And you would go for more of those too for
Yeah.
yourself or to hate a draft or whatever. Hate.
I couldn't do that because if I did that, you just get to keep marching. I didn't have any chance. So, all right, well, there you go, folks. That's Dark Ages. But the thing is, like, up just points. When you're looking at it before you do the end, we look like we were close. There's a lot of hidden points in that final.
You were ahead of me the whole game.
Yeah, there's a lot of hidden points like that, which I kind of like. I mean, it makes it harder to keep up with.
Like, I didn't know what was going to happen when I
These are a ton of points. I mean, you got almost 30 points just from those 2. No, you got 45 points just from those. Right? Because you got like 15.
Well, this one gave me 1, 2, 3,
6,
4. That was 15.
15. That one was
1, 2, 3,
12.
12.
No, that was 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, yeah, because I got that one.
Yeah, that's 30. And then that's
so it was 40,
3, 6,
44.
9, 30. Almost 40 points just from the towers.
And then, well,
You having these 3s where it touched a ton of land you controlled.
it's 45 points on just my keeps.
And that works out well when you get towards the center of the map, but when you start on the edge, like
and
over
farms,
here.
you said double farm. What are they?
Huh?
What are the farms worth? You said
It's just the track.
that's right.
They just help in defense. So if somebody attacks, for each farm you get a free archer.
Oh, gotcha.
So it's a transient unit that you have that's you don't have to put out of your supply. So if you have like if
So
you build
they're
a
not
farm,
undefended when you move out, technically.
if there's a
Because
farm
of
there,
that.
technically not. Yeah. But
Okay.
I mean, if you only have a single archer and you're running in with 3 cavalry, that
Yeah, hit on 3s and 5s.
yeah. My cavalry was good. I should have probably used it more because I got to at least roll in every phase. with them.
What numbers did they hit on?
It's 5, 5, and 6.
Yeah, mine's 3 and 5, and I have 3 health. That was the 3 health. I think is huge.
Yeah.
Because you did the 4 damage and it didn't affect me.
Yeah. Yeah, that was like 1, and the other one got. Yeah, you had a bunch of them there where you could spread it out.
Yeah, I can eat 6 before.
And with having a decent size this and those, and if you had all those, I mean, it's just.
Yeah, imagine if I had them all out. How many is there total?
Oh, that's
5?
it. 5.
Oh yeah, you could be.
But still, 5 for you is. And then once you get the titles, you're just. I mean, you took two lands in a turn.
Can you lose these if somebody takes over your lands?
Yes. So, like, if you had been able to push, I'd have lost that title to you. Now, you can't ever take over the capital.
Right.
You get, I think you get to a resource that they have, and you get a gold or something like that. If you defeat them,
this
then you
would
have to
be
back out.
really fun with a bunch of people. It would be crazy.
Yeah, because everybody, like, right now it's just
long.
me and you, but when you got 4 or 5 people, it's like, who's going to push and who's not, and then, but they got to worry about everybody else that's close by.
You'd be afraid to build anything up because people are going to take it.
You have to, if you built it up, you'd have to defend it and slowly work your
We
way
didn't
out.
hardly take any of the military stuff.
Yeah. I probably should have not taken the military stuff maybe and just put more units out and done I should have done the farms more is what I should have done.
Well, no, because I could have just come in and taken it all.
No, but I'm talking about earlier on. Like, I should have just done farms because at the end I could have made more farms and made up points. That's what I was trying to do.
Your starting place being 2-player hurt you because you were only adjacent to 2. I was adjacent to 3. So these are all cheap to me. So I was already 1 up on the farms.
And I think maybe the other person. I can't remember if they. I can't remember if they start here or here. Maybe they start here.
What's the name of that one?
Billing March.
No.
Where do they start? Or do they start in?
Market.
Oh, well, they start here, so that'd have been a better start.
That'd have been a good one. But you'd have to fight for it.
Well, it's easy.
Well, no,
easy out.
This one's a far ways.
It's still 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
My capital's further away from you.
But there's 6 adjacent to that one.
Yeah, but there's more. I was gonna say there's more lands. So
and it's 2, 3, 5.
Yeah. Yeah, he's probably a better one. I mean,
I didn't know what anything meant when
I would this guy's more taking out the barbarians because I got more points for the barbarians. I could have pushed those to get a few more points, but it wasn't enough to stop you. If I'd have got that early enough and I pushed the barbarians, I spent a gold to freely settle and I wouldn't have lost anybody. That's the level 3 of this. But gold is so hard to come by if you don't have something like you had where you can just keep converting it. So you were getting a free gold every turn with that combo. So.
And I got 3 there.
Yeah, you got. Yeah, I think I only got the first one, right? You got the other 4.
I got 4.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I seem to always have good gold production.
Yeah, I always seem.
I should have done this. Other players may not sell iron, but you weren't really.
No,
you didn't
I
have it to
didn't.
go.
No. I finally at the end got that, but that was it.
Eat iron. Oh, I should have done that.
What?
I would have got 4 every time I sold.
Well, that's what I thought. I thought you had that. I thought you had the card, and then it wouldn't matter. I mean, it might have saved. You might have been able to get a couple more things out, but it didn't really matter.
I could have got that card sooner because I was always 1 behind.
If you would have got the Levian, the one with the, because I think it rolled off the Levian, the war horses, and you'd have got a free knot every time you built a knot. That would have been gross.
Yeah, that was nice. Yeah, I didn't really want that. Being able to upgrade straight to 3. We didn't see many of them.
Mm-hmm.
What is a 3?
What is it?
Cavalry look
I don't-
like?
Probably not. Still not as
Ooh.
good as yours.
3 archer hits on 2s, but it's still a 1.
Yeah, but you're guaranteed to hit.
Yeah, just the health on that was killer. Yeah, that level 3 is not even as good as mine. It costs just as much.
Mm-hmm.
It hits 1 less.
And it's... Oh, it does have 3 health, though.
But it hits 1 less.
Yeah.
1 less.
I don't know. All right, guys, that's Dark Ages. So what was the final score after you changed it? 174, 128. I think we covered about everything. We did about everything you could do. Hopefully that helped. I know that at least helped for Mickey.
It's technically a 40-point swing by me taking that from you and gaining on my own. So we'd have been right there with each other, probably. No, you'd have been ahead of me by...
Well, there's what? There's 10,
I would have
20,
went. I would have
30,
been here,
40.
and you would have been.
You'd have been like right over here if you took 40 from what you got.
Well, it's not 4. It's 20.
Oh,
40 total. So you'd gone up 20. So you'd have been 48. You'd have been here. I would have been here.
so
If I
it's a
didn't
lot
do that
closer.
last move, 48 to 54, 158.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd been closer.
Well, technically, no, yeah, you had 6. I had 3. Yeah. If I could have kept 2 units.
You would have got more than that because it's not just that. There's the 10.
Oh, I'd had 2 more farms. That'd have been another. I got 5. That'd have been another 10 points for farms.
Well, you'd have had the farms plus this.
Yeah.
You would
Yeah.
control 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
I should have probably been bulking that up with instead of building the
Since
things
you
to
had
keep
that
you
tower
from coming.
something, but I didn't even realize I was touching it until I saw
Yeah,
that.
yeah. It's.
Sneaky.
Is that the only other?
No, there was one like right
Like
there.
this one's kind of weird too. Yeah.
I thought you were going to go in there later, but neither one of us were really thinking about
Well,
that.
the problem was if I didn't want to leave this open because I wanted to get a little bit of a bonus, and I didn't have any farms here. Didn't have any farms here. So
So at the end of the game, churches don't get you anything. They're during the game.
right, but there are some cards, some technologies that
At
will
the end of the
give you
game or
points at
whatever.
the end. Yeah, so it is possible. All right, guys, we're going to sign off. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for subscribing. That is a long. How long is this? 4:47 from the time I started it. So
Yeah. No.
4. But that was teaching. Talking. Hopefully you understand the game enough to know if you would like it or not at this point. And if nothing else, we help Mickey, so I'm okay with that.
This is one of my favorites now.